走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Alright, folks, good morning. We are not, in fact, going to mix it up today because this whole trend here started with finally getting into Just Cause 2. which made me really want to replay Mercenaries. And as long as I'm doing all this, I might as well jump on up to Just Cause 3 then. I was tempted to do Mercenaries 2 actually, because if I wanted to do Mercenaries 2, I felt like the best comparison to Mercenaries 1 would be to do it immediately afterwards so we could see right off the bat the changes in tone and mechanics. Logging in, yeah, sure, whatever. But I spent so much time last night trying to make it to work, because I figure, you know, Mercenaries 2, it was PC, Xbox 360, and PS3, wasn't it? And PS3 emulation was pretty easy for Shura's Wrath. It's definitely more reasonable than Xbox emulation, which is kind of niche. And so, of course, X-Emo wouldn't work the best because that's frontier territory, basically. What are you loading? I thought gonna like main menu on me. The Menace of Di Ravello. It's got audio diaries. Okay, there's menu. And I figure RPCS 3 makes PS3 emulation so easy. I have the emulator and managed to get Ashura's Wrath and Ashura's Wrath's DLCs to work no problem. Surely Mercenaries 2 is going to be so hard. I was up until like 2 a.m. almost, trying to get Mercenaries 2 to work. Stability-wise, I got the game to actually work, you know? Like, I could play the game without it being a slideshow, without randomly falling into the earth to plummet away forever. That's a thing that was happening while I was testing. But the audio had two modes. It was either good audio when it was normal conversation, maybe driving around. But as soon as the gunfight started, my two possibilities are either the crunchiest, chonkiest audio just from bullets, or even worse crunchy audio than emulating Mercenaries 1 once the explosion started. Maybe if I can get it to the point where it's a lot like Mercenaries 1 on Xemu, where everything sounds fine until major explosions begin. And then you get some chunky audio because Mercenaries is too big for any one emulator to contain. But I'm not there yet with my experimentations with Mercenaries 2 Rolled in Flames on our PCS3. So we're gonna hop in and out of Just Cause 3 then. We played Just Cause 2, we played Mercenaries 1, so let's do Just Cause 3. Just Cause 2. Bless its heart, it tried. It had potential. So let's see if Just Cause 3 can whelm me more than 2. 2 and 3, from my brief research, were the ones that people loved the most. So, you know what? If there's no deaths yet, then I don't need the death counter yet, yeah? Yeah. Let's be positive about our expectations here. So let's see if by the time of Just Cause 3, if they figured out how to make the formula more guinea enticing. I'm a daunting boy. I eat sticks and rocks and mud.
The celebration of Di Ravello Week continues in the Mediterranean tourist destination of Medici. The annual festivities are held in honor of Medici's de facto head of state, General Sebastiano.
So we get to go to the One is at the end of the previous game, and 2 is this gonna DMCA me, isn't it?
I'm the fear addicted, danger
I like the blue. Very Breath of the Wild. Like the color. Like the hue. Mario Frigo, Rebel Rockstar. I also like. Maybe I'll wait until after the DMCA section to give my thoughts. Dima al-Masri. Al-Masri, the Egyptian.
Grid holds firm amidst numerous reports of human rights violations. Some dissenters are allegedly sentenced
Bagger 288.
for mining the mysterious material Bavaria, while others seemingly just disappear.
I'm the self-inflicted, my detonator. No one should wield the power of humanity.
No one should have the power.
I'm the one infected.
What is it? Vibranium for Black Panther?
You are welcome, son. You are welcome.
Ally for hire. Old Tom's still around.
You're a fire starter. Barnett.
General Di Ravello. Are you gonna be our General Choice song for this game? It's a very cinematic intro. It's got some nice action, some nice locales. The characterizations and the humor are there. Without being too ridiculous, you get like a good snapshot of what these people are like.
We now go live to a press conference with General Di Ravello himself.
Cannot sit idly by as these terrorists.
What a load of horse apples. You believe this guy, Rico?
ETA to LZ, 4 minutes.
Morning, sunshine. Wake up, Rico. Showtime.
I like his taste of shirts too.
Where's the good stuff? Oh, damn if I know. Hell, there may not be any good stuff.
This is for the rebels? Or is it for the Ravello?
One or the other. It's kind of hard to keep track.
Nothing's changed since Banal.
Now, that can't be helped. You see, Sebastiano Di Ravello was sitting on a ton of Bavaria, which makes him the agency's best goddamn friend.
This was my home, Shepard.
Oh, this is his home, is
Oh,
it?
you're homecoming. And, don't forget the 45. So, you're meeting your friend, right?
Mario, we go way back.
Good, good. LZ's 2 clicks out.
This should do it.
I thought Rico was like Latin American, but if this is his home in this Mediterranean country,
Something subtle.
ha. Just magnetic clip to your back.
Here we go. Wish me luck.
Why? You never needed it before!
Ha. Oh, that's cute. That's cute, I like that. Fired will, huh? Alright. Wee! Infinite rockets. I like how these... Ooh, that was a kill. Alright. These rockets are definitely a whole lot more straight shooting and faster than Mercenaries. They're basically going exactly where I'm aiming. I can't make a shot like that from a distance with RPG in Mercenaries 1. Does it matter? That missile didn't seem to do anything to me. More Sam? What in Sam Hill? That just went right through anyway. Protect the plane. I want to shoot down one of the other planes. Can I do that? Too far away. Oh, well, so much for that then. No, my RPG!
Rico! You better not be dead!
Land in the cave. Made a parachute? Okay. I could, instead, opt to land in the village. I'm gonna waste some time here. They got some very warm lights. Return. Oh, come on! I'm going. Okay, this counts as a cave. Oh, they got some nice graffiti. So, long as I've got a place to pause and breathe now, I've got a few thoughts. One is that games of this type, and especially of this era, like to put the war in exotic, abroad locales, right? Like Far Cry 2, you're going into the darkest Africa. In Far Cry 3, it's a fake Pacific Island nation in Melanesia. In Just Cause 2, you're going to an amalgamation of Southeast Asian countries named after Palau somehow, for some reason. Mediterranean is still kind of exotic. Like, I have noticed that in the opening reel, they did have, like, some Arab influence. Since, let's see, when was this? Like 2015? When was the Arab Spring? Because on top of the proximity of the Near East and the Middle East to Europe, giving, like, some of that political background flavor seeping in, you've also got, like, the protests and whatnot that were going on at a similar time that also could have inspired. So I think it's neat that for a genre that likes to put the violence in faraway places, that is willing to put it to someplace a little more Western. And it's kind of funny how Western basically just means the Anglosphere in Europe. So right off the bat, I think it's interesting for that the setting is willing to go a little bit closer to home. But because it's if it's Mediterranean, you know, it's more Southern Europe, it's more Arab, it doesn't quite count for, you know, it's not gonna put the bombs in Berlin or Britain or Paris, hell no. But we all know the swarthy types don't count so much. But the setting is intriguing. And if this is Rico's hometown kind of thing, that'd be pretty cool to explore too. Left bumper? Bumper. Okay. I'm just too far away from anything I want to bump into. What's my run button? Do I have a run button? Enemy vehicle okay, so right bumper is grenade. Right trigger to shoot. I'll take credit for the vehicle destroyed.
Whoa! Amigo! I could use some help! Get up here and give me a hand and climb fast!
Oh, there you are. All the way up there, Mario. Mario. Well, you'll be fine, right? You got that cutscene protection. Oh, hello. Taking it to the wall.
The militia are here! Take them out! Yeah! I bet you militia were not expecting Rico fucking Rodriguez!
Attacking from above. Wait. Oh, failed Mario. I bet you weren't expecting Rico fucking Rodriguez. Dead. It's okay, I checkpointed. From what little I've seen of the gunplay, it seemed pretty nice.
See, it's me, Mario. Whoa, amigo! I could use some help. Get up here and give me a hand and climb fast. The militia are here. Take them out. Yeah! I bet you militia were not expecting Rico
Right,
fucking
wrong one.
Rodriguez.
Ah! I blew myself up, but I killed the last guy doing it, doesn't count.
Rico!
He just wanted swag.
So long, years. You came just in the nick of time. The Ravello's militia would have killed me for sure.
Take note, Kiryu.
Nice work, Mario. You learned a thing or two since I left.
Yeah, you're not too bad yourself, huh? You still don't cover yourself. You must always cover yourself. This is pure insanity. I saw you coming in on the plane.
He saw that.
And you were like, "Bah, bah." It was incredible.
I like the red damage indicator just stuck on the cutscene.
It's good to see you too, Mario.
Tech check.
Rebels,
Everything all good.
trouble. We've got to go.
Hey, Mario. I'll drive.
If that's our best friend Mario, that means we get to be the Luigi. We're the superior plumber. Oh, nice car. Vibrar. Sarosa. You killed 12 people with this.
Hurry up, Rico!
I'm just admiring your ride.
Where are you? We're pinned down.
Okay, how do you play? I'm used to Mercenaries driving again.
You know how it is. One thing leads to another and then bang.
So, if Mario is our best friend and working for the rebels, Sheldon made it sound like we helping the rebels, we helping the government. Who keeps track? Initial thought is, if best friend Mario works for the rebels, then rebels are the good guys, you gotta help them out, but I bet you there's gonna be some kind of betrayal.
Mario Frigo is holding a shotgun fighting the Ravello.
Handbrake is X. That's not X. But there was... wait. Right, PlayStation controller.
Stop, Rico!
Whoops. Just learning my controls, don't mind me. See, it said X for handbrake, but X is the down one. Is it not? So, hold on. But I'm not on the PlayStation. I'm on a Logitech gamepad. Using the same gamepad to hop between PC, Xbox, and PlayStation emulation has my brain all backwards. X is to the left, since this is an emulation of the Xbox design, right? A, B, X, Y, not X, circle, square, triangle. Got it, got it, got it.
Mario, where are you? We're pinned down.
But if they want me to use X for handbrake, they might as well let me do A for acceleration.
You know how it is. One thing leads to another and then bang.
I pull trigger with my right trigger, I step on gas with my right trigger. It is American game design.
A checkpoint. Don't stop, Rico. Nice one, Rico.
This really is Grand Theft Auto now that we have our friend riding shotgun, doing drive-by.
I had to start fighting. You see, Rico, Medici has changed a lot.
A bit close to home, this reunion conversation, huh? I'm picking up some red pretty easily on this drive.
There they are. I wish we could use that tank, but it's not going anywhere.
Tank, you said?
Cannon still works.
Oh, cannons were. Oh.
Genius, Rico.
So where's my go-in point? Primary bumpers, okay. What's the secondary? Machine gun. I gotta blow up the vehicles, of course. Can't just run into it. What do they think they're in, a video game? The body armor really helping them against infinite barrage of 50 cal, huh? Defeat soldiers to clear the heat. It's a good thing that this tank appears to be infinite health, too.
The farm is compromised. Expect to be overrun soon. Requesting assistance.
Okay, I'm assistance.
Rico, can you go? You have to protect him. I'll meet you up there. No problem, Mario.
People love to whisper just like in the movies.
You can take this chopper, Frotre.
But first, more ammo. Oh no, some of our guys dead. Any other weapons to pick up though? Grenade +1. Let's see. I got gun number 1. Dual pistols. So what's this suggesting? Dual submachine guns. Or dual pistols. Well, I might as well then. Alright, helicopter it is. Trigger and trigger. Warning, rebels will die. What? Hey, hey! I was kind of worried they weren't going to give me any time.
I'm apparently the new voice of the General's News Network. Your only legal source of current events. Another
There's plenty of dexterity to this. 4, 3, 2, 1, game over. They don't give you much time to like move around or anything. What's with these really tight windows? Mario died super quickly. Rebels died when I was just checking the corpses. What's up with that? Okay, I'll take the chopper, because like, we don't have any time to waste apparently. Also, pretty environs. Panal was also pretty, but you could definitely feel that there's more triangles in this world.
Another successful DiRavello week is in the books. Some minor reports of anti-government action, but we have troops en route to utterly destroy the last pocket of resistance as we speak.
Woo! Okay, that wasn't me. I didn't kill him. Who could have guessed that double pistols is not the ideal strategy for government troops?
Get up on the tower and man the gun!
Tower, gun, tower. Okay, that's too far away for the tower. Okay, it's actually fixing this. It's not as shitty as in Just Cause 2. Controlling on gamepad actually works. It looks to me like the rebels are all dead, so I'm not sure why they needed me to rush so much. Helicopter? I'm guessing that's not one of ours. Just causing chaos, get 1000 chaos achievement. I'm guessing kill all remaining soldiers to clear the heat is going to be a repeating and objective to missions.
We did it! You know? I mean, I did it and you helped some.
Yeah,
We make
yeah.
a good team, eh? Frigo and etc.
It's a buddy film waiting to happen.
Wow, I look amazing.
Ah, there you are.
Dima, Ali Umar al-Masri.
Radius not shattered. Scaffold intact.
Yeah, somehow that grappling hook hasn't torn his arm off.
Ancient. Time for upgrade. Come see me when practical.
Oh, we get grappling upgrades?
I must investigate with this people.
Dima, it's nice to see you too, Dima.
Oh. Hello.
Auntie. He wants Auntie's attention. Enjoy your homecoming. Complete the story mission. Welcome home. Mission complete.
Your grappler's still outdated. Come see me for upgrade.
I am going to want better weapons, I feel. At the very least, it pumps more rounds into people than dual pistols. I can holster the weapons. Hold to holster. Cool. Where's my helicopter? They cleared the debris and took my helicopter away. That was mine. I called dibs. Securitate. There's a motorcycle at least, but Tia would like that. Can I grapple onto that bird? There's a bird there. No, I can't lock onto the bird. Weapons. Ooh, hello. I could swap my main assault rifle for a shotgun. What is this? It's got 8 rounds total. So it looks like I get 1 heavy gun, 1 regular gun, and 1 small gun. And they're all on different parts of the D-pad instead of 1 big gun and up, and then cycling the others on left and right. Is this a thump thump? Oh, I love it. I'll call her Bertha. Okay, so I'm guessing that it's just follow the stories for now. Dual tether, retractable tethers, planted explosive, and wingsuit. I'll take wingsuit. Plagia, Feanor. Oh, I thought, that's neat. Instead of an archipelago, they gave us mostly 1 island. That's cool. Oh. Mainland over here. An archipelago to the left. Small archipelago coming off of us over here. And don't think I don't see that C-shaped island over here. I see you. I know what's up. Soros, Umbra, Cauda. And a volcano over there, Stromboli. Bavarium shields. It's vibranium.
This is a dangerous undertaking. Rebellion in Medici. Follow me. For something entirely Surely not clone related.
Clone.
Come. It's an improved model. We can begin field tests immediately. Do you still have your parachute?
Si.
Good. I'm glad we were able to reduce the catastrophic failure rate. We were cautious, thorough, safety-minded, not like...
The original Rico?
Remember Guatemala? I am not cut out for field work, but you rescued me. After Guatemala, I was assigned to study Bavarium. Bavarium exists only in Medici. It's curious. In addition to its magnetic properties, Bavarium can be refined into a powerful explosive, or almost limitless fuel source in the wrong hands.
So it is just vibranium.
Is in the wrong
We're
hands.
going to change that. I know I can count on Mario, Dima. What about you?
Made a lot of mistakes, Rico.
This does sound and look
Begins with
like a completely different Rico too.
But
Are they different Ricos? Is there a cloning program? Because Just Cause 2 Rico Rodriguez looked and sounded very Latin America.
I will meet you at the outpost, Guardia Alpha. You can help me test some new equipment.
This is not the same Rico Rodriguez.
Rico, launch the...
Mouse reel. Well, first let me try some controls here. Can I disable PC controls because it keeps popping back up with stuff? Sounds. The voice is very quiet. I don't mind music and sound effects, but they don't want to be heard. So what if I just drop the others a little bit down, raise voice volume, and raise my own actual volume a bit more? Graphics should all be okay. I'm not getting any drop frames or anything. It keeps wanting to snap a mouse in. How do I disable that? Like if I pause for a second, the mouse pops back up. This is annoying me in a real way, so let me see if I could actually disable it somehow, or if I have to unplug my mouse. Just Cause 3 disabling mouse. Mouse won't stay on screen, opposite problem. Controller reverting to keyboard. Steam discussion forums. This sounds closer. When I play this game, it's as though the game is constantly detecting teeny tiny mouse movement that occurs appear in the middle of the screen briefly, but it's enough that the prompts push whatever buttons are almost always displaying as if we're using mouse and keyboard instead of a 360 pad. Does this happen to anyone else? Happen to me too, annoying as hell. Tell me about it. Turn your mouse upside down when playing, like a helpless turtle or a bending unit. Game is always showing me keyboard hits until I push a button or joystick on the controller. Don't know if it's mouse movement or a timeout of some sort. I think it's a timeout. Tried pulling the helpless turtle with my mouse. Doesn't help at all. Tried unplugging all input devices other than my controller. It still switches the detected device to keyboard whenever it just feels like doing so. If there's any fix, please post it here. Have the same ridiculous issue happening as well using PS4 controller via DS4 Windows. Witcher does this too. Does it? A lot of games do. Disappears the instant you use a control stick and shows a button config again. Don't even think about it as bothersome. 4 years later. This conversation is going for 4 years. Never found a solution back then. Happened to be tune a performance issue, but annoying as hell. Same for me, but basically learned to live with it. Here's what fixes the issues for me, August 2020. Exit full screen using mouse. Alt tap another window. Go into just cause for using mouse. Stop using mouse after this. Use controller and enable full screen. Should I be using full screen mode? Because the game kind of defaulted to windowed. Eh.
Grapple. While reeling in, open your parachute.
Left bumper to reel in.
Ah, good. Now, try again. Must rule out beginner's luck.
Oh, I was going for the ground.
Good. Now come meet me at Guardia Alpha.
It definitely doesn't feel like the 7-meter allowance you got of the previous game.
Rico, stop! Don't move.
Oh, I thought I was at a landmine.
Ah,
Explosion!
Explosion?
Safety first.
Are you alright?
Yes, move. All right. I should be on hand to address any hiccups in the design.
What?
You are not afraid of flying, are you? No, an acrophobic agent. Preposterous. Oh, these are rebels.
Salute.
What did you do to me?
This is a march of technology. Your grappler has been updated. There is less chance for violent limb detachment. You can now tether to items and retract.
Yeah, we had in the previous game.
Mario suggested we call it Hachino 3. Although that name will likely not make it past legal.
This Guardia Alpha seems like a good place to start. Maybe take out that gate?
Yes, it will allow you access to the outpost. Oh, I have noted that the rebels are weak at climbing fences. Poor diet, perhaps.
I know you guys have had it rough, but this changes everything.
So they kill
This
Rico,
device
takes it for
will let me
themselves.
tear the outpost apart without bullets.
Okay, I mean, we could try it his way. I'm just gonna blow things up and shoot things up myself the normal way. Initiate tether, hold. Release to engage tether, attach. Left trigger to retract. How am I gonna retract? It's just string. There's no device.
That did it. I'm going in.
But I guess the ability to make bombs is pretty nice. Oh, well, poo-poo to you too. Wrong thing. That's cute. Had to keep on tapping it to make it actually work. Destroy all chaos objects. What else do we have here? Everything in the red. We're doing this Yumi Neko style. Whoa! It's silly. Do we have any closer explosives? Because all I got are organ boxes here. I don't think these are explosive organ boxes, are they? Yeah, that's not blowing anything up. Okay, I'll take credit for that. 1 of 3 settlements liberated. Short game, only 3 settlements. Di Ravello losing control of this province. Liberate the remaining settlements to liberate the province. So there's gonna be actual purpose to clearing out all the things.
The track now functional. Also, I request additional assistance. Please, note new coordinates.
Okay, Auntie, where are you? New coordinates. Oh, up in the hill. It's got off the edge there. Okay, Auntie, what's up?
This is shoddy work. The firewall is positively porous. Was this communication network created by baboons? Impractical. Never mind.
You could have just yelled.
There is an attack imminent. Government forces are approaching.
It's a retaliatory strike for last night.
The rebels are in peril. They'll be overrun, crushed by opposing ground units. It's tragic, yet exciting. Not exciting. Not as an attack exciting. I misspoke. This is an exciting chance to test my newest invention.
What's that?
Also to avert disaster. Put out your hands. Like so.
Do we get wingsuit? Is it wingsuit time?
Doing, woman? Huh? Ow!
Oh, he's got wings!
You now have wingsuit. Handy for gliding.
This is what, 2 years after Just Cause 3?
Near precipice.
2 also had wingsuit, right?
I hope this works.
It had a glider.
For God's sakes, Rico.
Yeah. Just Cause, not Just Cause. Far Cry 2 had a glider. Like a paraglide
We
around.
have got to make things right.
But not a proper wingsuit until late game 3. Jump off the cliff. Well, if all the kids are doing it.
Hey, Dima. This wingsuit isn't bad.
Okay, gotta do this Mario World style. In how I
Might not
cape
have
around with
mentioned.
this.
I've given you experimental device GE64, Bavarian base planted explosive.
We'll start with the bridge then.
Well, I can't just use my, my tethering to tear the bridge apart. Can I make a tripcord this way? Put it like that, and then tighten it up, and then if the car tries to drive on through, they get tripped over, huh? Okay. Down for explosives. Right bumper to plant explosives. Or don't. You said bumper, right? RB. Okay, now it decided to work.
I'm heading to a vantage point now.
Di Ravello's forces moving quickly. Please, make haste.
Auntie, how do I get more length on this grappling hook?
Ready for the convoy.
Hold right? Nah, I don't like that, but alright, if I gotta plunge it. It's not gonna be a frequent thing. I'm not a big fan of hold on stick, but at least it's not to sprint or anything.
The Ravello's
1,
military
2,
won't know what hit
3.
Success! Hey, I recommend you make a deadly cool comic.
It said hold down on right, and then it said bumper, so I was delayed in blowing that up. Would have gotten all of them.
Quip or... Wait, I am tracking incoming helicopters. 2 surface-to-air missile batteries are nearby. Marking their locations. Recommend reprogramming.
I could actually use a SAMs this time? They heard me complaining. From the future. Why reprogram? Just use it normally, like every other thing.
Now, access to Sam's command panel.
I like how that's a bit more destructible. That was pretty much debris. Hey, Sam.
The battery's under our control. Move to the other side. Hurry!
Below me. See, my feel is pushing forward, but it's a glide thing, so I gotta pull down to go back.
Rico, helicopters are here. No time for Sam to come online.
That should do it. I made myself some new friends.
Oh, hold to target. That's stupid. That's even worse! It's hold down to light them up? Okay, whatever. All the less reason to use hold down right stick.
Good work, Dima.
And thank you for being test subject. Okay, bye-bye.
Come in. Rico, hello. It's me, Mario. Mario Frigo. You remember my grandmother's place? She's cooking tonight.
Oh, I got food.
Come over. Over.
How did you get a comlink, Mario?
What? We all got them. Hey, Rico, you're supposed to say over. Over.
Mario is sounding shady.
Over.
Don't worry about the no-com links. Grandmother is already cooking. Don't be late. Over.
No, we can't be late. She's probably got the best spaghetti recipe. Can her spaghetti recipe beat Aunt Esther's?
Rico, dinner's getting cold. Grandmother is going crazy. You must come.
Man, I'm coming as fast as I could hook over, alright? You're 120 meters away, it's fine.
Rico, is that you?
It's me, Gramatre.
Oh, there really is a grandma.
Would you please tell Mario to get rid of that junk on my lawn?
Is she yelling from the window?
Certo, Gramatre. Granmatre doesn't like the car.
I'm sure she doesn't mind the car, it's a
Never
mess.
finished it.
I was waiting for you. I don't blame you, you know, for leaving.
Mario, I didn't have a choice.
You know, I never really thought about it, Rico. But there's a difference between you look and you see. Look at Medici. She's beautiful. She's a jewel in the sun. But you see Medici. She's completely rotten.
Mario, why'd you get so philosophical?
No, it's nothing like that. I've been helping the rebels. But I'm a small timer.
Is he
We're
big
no
fish,
army.
little
You
pond?
saw the attacks on the Ravello week. The rebels were running away. They were hiding. It was embarrassing.
Mario, Rico, it's time for supper.
Grandmatre, give us 1 minute. We will be inside, please.
Mario, respect.
Yeah, don't yell at your grandmother like that.
Well, I got a plan. The Ravello holds power in the cities and towns. And without his bases, he'll be crippled. We'll gather support, build our forces. I'm going to liberate Manea.
That's a tall order, Rico.
I don't think so. We've got to show the people we can take back their cities and towns for them. I'm also going to destroy Vis Electra.
That's crazy.
It's time to cut the power. The Ravello built that plant in what? 3-4 months? I'm going to reduce it to a smoldering wreck in less than a day.
Whatever you do, we've got your back. And whatever you destroy, we'll rebuild.
Bon. Muy bon.
Boys?
But all this talking isn't putting food in my stomach.
Let's go.
I noticed the immediate tone shift. The game started off with Rico and Sheldon in the plane, right? Blasting their way in. We working for the rebels or the government, and it doesn't matter. And now here we are, talking best friend, right? We're talking best friend stuff. We're talking about how we're going to liberate this place. Rico's a chameleon, isn't he? Is that why he sounds so much different than his more Latin tone of the previous game? Since he has gone from doesn't really care about Panau, just gonna blow things up, meet some people, sure, whatever, I'm a mercenary, yada yada yada. Then hey, Uncle Sam rolls on in to, my friend, I'm gonna help you out and liberate. So Uncle Sam could maintain control of Bavarium. It's nighttime now.
Hello, Rico. Welcome back to Medici. This
Are
is
you telling me we skipped the pasta dinner?
Alicia, the voice of Radio del Revolucion. Mario
Grandma Tre.
liberate the town of Manaia and destroy the Vis Electra plant. I have to say, I cannot wait to see you in action.
Mario doesn't know when to not talk to pretty ladies about things. And keep secrets secret, because we don't know who to trust yet. Select your next mission, Mario's Rebel Drops. Okay, well how do I do that? It's down over here. Has info about the selected mission and rewards for completion. Mario cryptically calls in to tell Rico he has a proposition for his boyhood friend. Meet Mario by the docks of Manea, where Mario wants to discuss vehicles and get rebel drops. How to unlock the mission. Liberate Settlement Manea. Okay, that's kind of cool. Select Manea, there's Manea. It has a list of objects, so it's doing the thing that the previous game does, where here's an archipelago. The archipelago's got shit to blow up. Blow up the shit. We're not gonna tell you if you blew up all of them, and we won't tell you until you finish. It tells you about the Transformers. 1, a billboard, police station, fuel tank. 1, 2, 3 speakers, statue, transformer. That's 9 stuff for all of Manea. It's not 5 trillion things you gotta pick up or blow up to count towards completion. It's more reasonable. They heard my complaints from 10 years in the future and actually made it more reasonable so that you still have fun blowing stuff up and you blow stuff up to liberate the town. But you don't gotta like run around endlessly trying to find the final transformer or final little tiny thing tucked away that you didn't blow up. And because it's fewer things, you don't feel overwhelmed to the point, well, why even bother trying to blow everything up? There's only going to be 5,000 things in the next town over afterwards. They've learned moderation, that you could have just as much fun with fewer things to blow. Place waypoint. Great, now close the comm link. Do I take Grandma Tre's car? Yes, I'm going to take Grandma Tre's car. And you know, it is 1 kilometer away. You know what that means, folks. Longest trip to the landed vehicle. We could beat 42, can't we? Ooh. That explosion. Wait. Right, I I forgot that did I bring out my parachute? No? I kind of forgot about blowing the bridge. I did that! Man, I can't glide on over there. Can't hook on over there. Okay, not how I meant to take this. Jeez! That's kind of funny. They made it easier to flip on up, I notice. There's a bit of locking towards edges on this to make it easier.
Rico, welcome to Manea. I grew up here, so I'm only too happy to give you a tour of how Di Revello's ruined this beautiful city.
Let me up!
I didn't think a town like this could ever. To think of it so back in my youth.
Up there.
Man,
Finally!
so cool.
Man, you're so cool. Oh, they know me! How do they all know? Please, no pictures, no video.
All you've done for us. Run the general off our island. Give Medici back to the people. Can you pick me up from the vineyards later today? We're having a rally while all the guards are on patrol. Viva la revolucion! Rico Rodriguez. It's really you.
He's got fans. He's got what tattooed on his back?
Our savior, thank you for everything you do.
I haven't even done anything yet. Don't.
Ah, that voice! Shut that stupid voice up!
She doesn't like the people just talking around. In view of authorities. Is it you? With your city utilities uniform and your high vis. Oh, these guys. Okay, so that's what I gotta blow up, huh?
If I want it, I just wave my gun around. Wounded and dying. By distorted prophets and seductive snake oil salesmen.
Oh, I can't. What I was going to do was try to hook him, I guess, Batman Arkham style. Actually, no, I gotta do that. What if I just use this? Yeah, speaker destroyed. Where's my visual health? Do I have visual health, or is it just don't get too red?
Dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
Grenade. Liberator here to blow all you guys up.
Copy that. Reinforcements inbound. All units, find the rebel. Pursue aggressively.
Got heat level 2. Reinforce. I also don't seem to have any.
Do not let him escape.
Any minimap. So, wreak havoc and call in rebels, huh?
Tear down that statue, Rico.
Okay. Is there any explosives I could use for this? I could probably attach it to a vehicle.
Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible.
But I got this too. Plant explosives.
Re-establish visual contact.
Could I jump down? And then big bada. Ooh.
Adios, ugly man.
Hey, hey, you shot him! You made me shoot him, that means you shot him! Maybe I'll use...
Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
dual SMGs for urban engagement.
Ugly billboards, Rico. The general's face terrifies the people into submission.
What else is around here? Whatever happened to Rico, my liberator? Rico, my savior? What was that? What was that maneuver?
More forces en route to your position. Eliminate that target
I
now.
can't believe they got somebody killed. Maybe I should be lying low.
We've lost visual contact.
Lost
All units, fan out and
visual.
search.
And that is gonna fade away, right? It fades away eventually. Lost visual. Searching. There's a bar over the binoculars.
Let him escape.
1/4 of the way through. Helicopter sounds like it's to my right. Halfway through the search period. And then once they give up, I could just keep on blowing stuff up.
This is dispatch. Target is
And then it
still at
starts
large. Find
all
him.
over. It wasn't me. Clearly, it must have crashed into the building trying to track me around. But hey, and I could just hide out over here. No one's gonna see me behind this smoke in this corner. And I got credit for the explosion.
Choppers are inbound. We repeat, choppers are inbound.
Does that get rid of just a star or escape? No, that's all of it.
We've lost him. Get back to your posts.
I think they give up too easily now. There's another thing to blow up. So, now that we have, like, in view of authorities mechanic, I kind of feel like stealth weapons might be useful for a game like this.
Police stations have been taken over by the DRM. Take them back.
Okay, where's that speaker? It's not me, it's not me, I'm just tying stuff together. That could have been anyone. There's like witchcraft going on here.
Disturbance in the area. Available units, investigate.
Out of grenades. Ah, who's got some spare grenades on them? Have you got grenades? You got grenades on you?
Easy.
Oh, they call. Okay. So they're using Mercenaries 2 mechanics. Mercenaries 2 had the reinforcement calling thing. And if you were quick, you could kinda prevent them from calling in reinforcements.
Additional support has been approved. I should reach your location shortly.
Okay, this is a police station.
These are not Policia. These are Di Revelo's thugs. Violent and stupid.
Close quarters anyway, so... SMG time, SMG time. They keep coming from... Door is not a good place to hide in. Combat zone. There's a transformer. But I haven't got any more explosives. I got no grenade. What's this?
Where'd he go?
Call it. Oh, I can call in rebels. Hey, gentlemen! I said call in rebels, not getting you guys in here.
Dispatching chopper support to contact.
But kind of nice having actual backup. Using myself as bait to have them shoot that open for me. Weapon. Oh, they got RPG. More grenades. So, what is my objective here at the police station? Because I don't think they have interior locations yet, still. Do they? Can I go inside? No. Just have a combat zone here. Thought that was a mounted gun. Just a roof, but is there anything on these roofs? Oh, they got the... No, that's not a flag. Is that it? Is it just calling in rebels in this area? That counts as taking it over? Military assets... Oh, I've already got all the billboards, speakers, statues, and transformers. Just a fuel tank. And so police station's not taken over yet. I thought maybe this would be what Raise a Flag would be about. That maybe police station would have a flag on it. Fuel tank. Fuel tank and a place for the rebels.
This is dispatch, sending ground reinforcements to your position.
Hey, blue truck. Get on in here, bros. You know what might help? Music. Some mood-fitting music, you know? Boom.
That's it. I'll raise the flag.
Okay, now there's raising the flag. For small time, these guys aren't kitted out all that badly. Oppressed town. Okay, so I guess that does mean that everything to do has been done. Maybe opening the gate on both sides of the police station counts as completing it. Maybe it's blowing stuff up in the police station on top of that.
Target has left the area.
But not if freedom fighters this. Oh, just that's it? I thought it'd be like on a roof or something to be pretty visible.
You used to race cars before the nights the bonfires, huh, Rico? I hope you're not rusty. Take a spin.
Town's garage now open for business. Civilian vehicles to add them to drop lists. I like that. 2 out of 3 settlements liberated.
And see how well you do.
But surely if they got control over all this still, certainly they could drop the hammer down on one town pretty easily. So it's Bahia that has settlements to recover, right? VC Lectura, oppressed base, outpost, storage and refueling facilities, Manea Tour, wingsuit course. It gives gears for reel-in boost, land at Nitros 1. So I guess they do incentivize actually doing races here.
Once we split up all the weapons and ammo, we just started handing stuff out to whatever townspeople were there.
Manaya has been set free, my friends. The Di Ravello militia, or as it's more often called the DRM, has been tossed out. Vive la revolucion, mi fratres e sorores.
They want to kick out the DRM. I see what you're doing there. Okay, see, slowly getting the hang of it. Slowly getting the hang of it. Just a few concussions to get there. I still gotta walk to arbitrary spots to start missions.
Rico, you made it!
I'm here. What did you want to show me?
It's right in front of you, Rico. One of Mario's finest garages.
All I see is a blue building on a dock.
It says garage.
Here, head to these coordinates.
I bet you that baby could fit so many cars in it. Could I store helicopters this way too, though? Reach the mystery location. Where is the mystery location?
Get going, Rico.
2 kilometers that away.
Are your garages always on docks?
Sometimes they're at docks, sometimes near airstrips, but they're all the same. You could bring any vehicle to anywhere. You could bring a boat to an airstrip if you wanted.
Really?
How would I get a boat to an airstrip?
I don't know, Rico. You're the one with the crazy grappling hook. You'll figure it out.
This is sounding pretty loud. Let me turn it down some. There we go. Because I've already got the game pretty loud as is.
My point is,
Whoop.
you can bring any vehicle to any of my garages.
But I assume I'll have to liberate the towns first.
I don't hear a confirmation. Maybe any garage really is just any garage. Oh, helicopter. But I'm already in this car. Cow! No, goat! They got goats! They got goats on the hills.
Are you there yet?
more or less. Is there a car he wants stolen? Oh, it's a little moped!
Wait, you want me to bring this scooter? Why?
Don't worry about it, Rico. No one will miss it. Your map can help you find my garages. Go ahead.
Open the comlink. Manea. Waypoint on garage. All the way to the dock. Okay.
Then why am I doing this?
I'm the equipment guy for the rebellion, Rico. I bring weapons and vehicles to the rebels all over Medici.
To include tiny little buzz. Yeah, like this scooter.
You remember little Cecilia Crespo? The one with the bad breath, they called her Dracona? This is her bike. Beauty, eh? She made fun of my hair. She said it was crispy, so we play a little prank on her, eh? And it benefits you and the revolution to boot.
And how does stealing Cecilia's stupid scooter benefit me?
It's mission. That's payday.
Don't be slow, Rico. I take the bike, I break it apart. The guys use it to make more bikes. Everyone gets bikes, everyone wins, except the Dracona. She won't be happy, but that's the point.
Is this deliberate inspiration for Mercenaries 2? And the,
Tank or an RPG might be more useful than this scooter.
the early Universal Petroleum mission.
Bring down the Ravello's bases. My boys can learn about the vehicles kept there and bring them to you. But
Where you
don't
think you're
bring
stealing
any
a
of that
giant
stuff to my
tank.
garages.
But it's actually a little scooter.
It throws too much heat, Rico. I've got to keep a low profile to provide the services I provide.
Checkpoint? The game is actually making use of checkpoints. Rico is just here on vacation right now.
Welcome back, Rico. Just park the bike right on the blue painted area.
So, okay. Don't even have to go into the garage. Surya Sosoro. It looked like it's going far. Well, I guess there's Nitros, huh? Appears in Rebel Drop list.
They work fast, Mario, but I'm still stuck with just this stupid scooter.
Rebel Drop
Relax,
beacons.
Rico, I told you, I'm the equipment guy. Just grab some beacons over there.
Okay, so holding down right trigger just focuses on where the location is for the objective.
Well,
Got it.
You get them?
Got them. Not sure how these help me.
Throw them to tell my delivery guys where to drop your equipment. Just pick what you want using my new Rebel...
We got max headroom here. Rebel drops. We got gear mods, leaderboards I don't care about. Progress. 2% overall progress so far. Vehicles category. Ubus Eagle. Ooh, the helicopter's tag. And A for combat, though. Any two-handed weapon and dual-wield weapon to the drop list. Looking at these, I don't see why I would carry the Pulse Hod when the Spectre seems to outclass on anything important. Fire rate, stability, accuracy, stability, fire rate, and capacity. Decent all around for the CS9 PWK. two-handed. Plechovka burst rifle. Damage and accuracy, but it's got stability and fire rate. Predator's got less fire rate, less capacity, but everything else good. Misfortune looks amazing. Why not just take the Misfortune? Better damage, better accuracy, stability, fire rate is alright. Capacity is even better. It's just slightly less fire rate. UPM 61. Less capacity. More accuracy. So, if Ezra wants stability and capacity, and decent fire rate, or more accuracy. Light machine gun. And a dual wield. Okay. If I have to add a dual wield. Request my drop. How much is this going to cost me, though? Costs 1 beacon.
Yes, you're getting a chopper. So, throw the beacon to a spot with enough space to take off and land and everything.
And it goes right to where the beacons are?
And voila!
Whoa! Whoa! That is kind of funny.
Anytime you need anything, just use the app. But we can only supply what you can find, so get cracking.
That's definitely taken itself very, very seriously. Beacon blinks, 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 that explodes in confetti. Oh, better guns.
You need to liberate the province of Bahia. To free a province, you need to liberate all of the towns, outposts, and bases. The only thing remaining in Bahia is Vis Electra. Tear down that base, and you're good to go.
Well, I guess we're gonna go to Vis Electra then. Look back. Okay, so next objective will be Vis Electra, 2 circuit breakers, core electrical unit, 14 fuel tanks, 2 satellite dishes, 5 transformers, and the turbine blocks. Rewards Rebel drop helicopter and a whole bunch of icons. That is an angry red Sam. I don't think that Sam's gonna like me. I want to blow it up. I guess I could hack it. It's hacking in this game, isn't it? I could probably destroy that watchtower. Wait, no, I had been here, haven't I? Yeah. Yeah. You were blue here, right? Yeah, they were blue here. I would have thought they changed the flags then. Hang their own, spray paint over the other ones. Put their own emblems. Cause see, that is the very angry red tracking me now. That doesn't bode well for this future relationship. Quick little bumblebee this.
This area is restricted. Leave immediately.
Okay, I'll get out of your hair. Is it still all restricted here? Okay. A little bit of stuttering. Why you stuttering me, game? You too modern? You too modern for me to run? Or is it just loading stuff in? Oh, they have another helicopter.
This area is restricted. Leave immediately.
Okay, fine. I'm just parking, man. I'm just doing what I can to park here. What is this little thing below me? Are there more pickups I gotta worry about here? The icon gets biggest. Oh, I see it. Rebel Shrine.
Shrine for one of the Ravello's victims. Rest in peace.
1 of 18. Joy! They don't see me coming in, they don't see me coming in.
Nico, I see you're at Vita Lectra.
She saw me somehow.
They built this place in 8 weeks using prison labor, yet none of its power goes to the people.
Not a single one.
Get in there and blow up everything.
Here I thought.
Military assets are painted red. I'm count on that stuff.
Here I thought that I'd be depriving power to the entire town is like, well, it has to be done.
Will throw a wrench to the military's power supply.
Oh, they got snipers here. Hold Y for turret position, okay. While I'm being gunned at. Is this death? Oh, it's not death yet. But it is very close to death, it feels like. Ooh, that mine's on fire.
I'm ready to drop this.
That's cool. When you get close to the snipers, they switch to smaller arms. Okay. I want to use their gun. Save some ammo for me. Plus it's infinite. That guy wasn't calling in reinforcement, was he? It's a good thing they don't lock up the guns or the ammo when not in use. Ah, there we go. I was starting to wonder if I could hit those from here. Combat zone, is it? Because so far I'm just seeing me here. I like this gun. Oh, who's sniping? Probably came from the tower. Do I have a scopey scope thing? I don't think I do. Well, I could hang upside down and shoot him. That's not sniper. I see a satellite dish. Disable. Oh yeah, there's a few things to disable here, aren't there?
Good. Hit the second one before the system resets.
Okay, where's the second one? I don't know where the second one is. That doesn't really help me out. Is it up top? No. It's probably over on the opposite side. Just have to like fly around over to do it.
Rico, take out those satellite dishes.
Rico do this, Rico do that. Where's your rebels when I'm doing all your work?
Turbine's locked behind blast doors.
You got to open them. Find a set of breakers nearby.
I don't think I can get those onto this. Cool. Or can I? The angle looks wrong to me. It's gonna blow itself up on the edge. Yeah, see? It doesn't work. Just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, I made it sad. There's that fuel tank. Oh, hey, boys. Maybe if I use the ability to retract.
Those fuel tanks blow up nice, Rico.
One thing at a time, lady. I'm getting a lay of the land here. I see the other one of these things to deal with. Now that I know where its partner is, we could hit one and the other. That was on this side, right? Yeah. 20 seconds to get to there. A little tricky, but now I know where both are. Remaining! Oh, there's more! I thought it was just those two. I thought I was done. It just says there... Wait. It's showing 0 of 2 and 1 of 2 in the upper left. Whatever. Deal with those last then. What else have we got here? Turbine blocks and fuel tanks. And a way to open these doors somehow. Weapons. But they have weapons for me. What all they got?
Heads up.
RPG. I'll take RPG and come back. And come back, I was gonna say. It's gone. Oh, they got rid of it. It fell off into the floor. Why aim the weapon when I could take side steps? I was gonna grab these RPGs, blow stuff up, then come back for my boom boom boom. And now this is my boom boom boom.
Men, pile out and fire.
It's like a camouflaged cloud car.
Set him on fire. Hello.
Who's next?
How armored is it? 2 shots? 2 shots not bad? Okay, I think I'm dying now. I think that's my stop getting hit warding. Though I do like how it highlights all the other enemies. That's a pretty cool effect. Normally when I see, like, you're dying, shoot guys, whatever, it makes the entire game hard to see. Oh, there's still more to it. So, there's one. One and two. So whether or not halfway across the map to each other then. Maybe it's on the bottom and further up. See, this is pretty well guarded. Heartbeat, heartbeat, heartbeat. Oh, more beacons! +1 only. More weapons, more grenades. Okay, now that it feels kinda safer here.
Get behind there.
Kinda safer with these two guys around here. So, now that I got the mechanic, one, then down here. Not all the way across in half a minute.
That did it. The turbine's vulnerable now.
I thought it wanted, like, all the ones in the area. I think it's not unreasonable that I might make that mistake. One out of 4 turbines. How many turbines are there then? Well, it says 4. So 2 each? 2 each open up for this? The second heat exchanger. Oh, hello. Okay, so second heat exchanger should open up the other door for the other two turbines. Now we see it. Why is it giving a countdown for destroy the turbines? Can I not just destroy them as is? Oh. Oh. It's not 4 total, it's 4 for each. Okay. Alright. Learning. Slowly learning. So if I'm too slow, I have to reopen the doors then. Got it. Because we can't just do it easy like. All out. Is a grenade good enough? And no. At least not through one. Got his butt. So back to these two exchanges then. Hack. Hacked. I also noticed they haven't been increasing heat here. So hijacking the SAMs while heat increases and helicopters fly in would have been useful, except they're not doing heat and so not setting the helicopters to blow up. Disable, then up to you. Then up to you. Okay, they're on the other side of the building. Flawless maneuver. Would gun work well enough for this? Gun does. So I swapped out my good explosives for the RPG for nothing. Also, that is a lot of ammo in this. Oh, they got girl soldiers too. That's cool. Little tiny flag. When I finish, that's the flag I gotta lower down. You guys got any more of those vehicle-mounted guns so I could spare some ammo of my own? There's a drum all the way over there, but that's too far. Oh well, old-fashioned way then. Old-fashioned, ammo-intensive way. Wait. The ragdolling's pretty funny. How much HP you got, fuel tank?
These wingsuit courses are amazing. They'll sharpen your flank.
Sharpen my what? Could call in a helicopter with guns, a light one. I'm not up to a gunship yet. New challenge. New challenge. New challenge. But hey, what did this make this entire province? Restored them. Liberated. 3 of 3 settlements liberated. The Ravelo was lost control of this province. All settlements liberated. Cool. 2 out of 9? Who was the first province then?
Ah, I should have figured you'd survive.
Oh yeah, she wasn't even here.
Well, you
Oh,
sure
Sheldon.
put a bee in Di Ravello's bonnet, and Costa del Porto is about to suffer the brunt of his, disappointment. I thought you and your pal would like to know. Thanks, Sheldon.
Well, there's no time limit on it, right? Just show up whenever.
I heard it. I'll meet you outside of town.
That just means one story mission to eventually come around to. Where are those weapon lockers? Helicopter Frenzy. Cavern Tour. Seemingly, I'll want to do these challenges. Land Nitrous doesn't sound too impressive, but probably works towards better upgrades beyond that. More explosives. I can't see myself not wanting. Reel in boost, glass grenades? Nitrous, real boost. So blue is liberates, a 2 of 9. So where's Soros, huh? I have never once stepped foot here. Why are you already liberated? It's all question marks. Easy there, Batman.
Greetings. As part of our beloved General Di Ravello's Public Works Initiative, he's decided to raise Visa Electra and move towards a
Hey, Hordian.
energy economy. It's just some routine, controlled
Grenades back.
nothing to be concerned with.
You're proud to say you finished Tutorial Crusader Kings 2.
My cell phone. Viva Medici.
Congratulations, Hordian, but I gotta say that the tutorial for Crusader Kings 2 is a very intimidating one. I don't think I've ever finished the tutorial for Crusader Kings 2. It's dense. It definitely teaches you everything there is to know about the game, in the sense that it teaches you everything there is to know about the game. Like a textbook, almost. I've always found the best way to learn was to find some relatively safe and easy guy to play as, and just mess up a whole bunch, you know? Play for a bit, until you feel like, oh man, I'm losing, whatever, restart, try something else. And then you pick up on, like, how troop movement works, how declaring war works. Maybe some other time you'll focus on how marriage works. And then you pile on the knowledge base. And it definitely feels a lot easier than going through the entirety of the dense tutorial.
Since you took out this base already, we filled it up with the stolen chunks of Di Ravello's infrastructure. Want to get in a little practice in the art of chaos, fratre?
I'm just here for the helicopter, but I guess I might as well get some other practice in. Helicopter Frenzy 1. Destruction Frenzy. Take an attack chopper, wreak havoc on Visa Electra. Destroy vehicles and chaos objects in quick succession to pump up score. So based on score, I can get up to 5 gear. Okay. Gives you a character who's a beast in intrigue, makes you advance in society through backstabbing, and winning land from your own family succession. They definitely give a different expectation of what Crusader Kings 2 is about then. I find it funny how when you start playing, you kind of gravitate to having to be like the evil feudal lord that's willing to assassinate babies if it means getting up in the inheritance. But then the more you play, and the better you get at it, you find that you no longer need those tools, and you end up becoming like the beloved, benevolent leader without having to try once you learn some cool tips and tricks for the game. I've had some pretty wicked experiences when I was first starting off Crusader Kings 2. The ethnic cleansings, the assassination war I had with my half-brother in Italy, basically killing off his entire family just to inherit a little bit more. But those are the early games. The later games it goes on, it's like, well, here's this person who, for whatever reason, is trying to be a saint among men and take care of, like, the heathens who live in his realm. Where's the rest of the stuff to blow up? 10 seconds left. Oh, those are back in play too. Only 3.5 gear. It's still going. It's still going, so I'm building more gear still. Okay. 3 is 3. Yeah, like with the scope of the game, the tutorial definitely can't cover everything. You played Stellaris and it was dense there too. My big trick is Marriage Hordian. Marriage is basically one of the most powerful tools you have in any Crusader Kings, be it 2 or 3. More grenades 1. So you eventually build up towards 5. So if I would do this again and master it, I would get 2? Or is it unlock 1, and if I get 2, that's 3? If I get to 3, that's 6 total? I don't know. But like Marriage Hordian, the trick with marriage isn't just getting allies or getting desirable traits and claims. Marriage gives you safety. If you marry your vassals, they can never go to war against you. So even if you don't have enough babies for every single vassal, or brothers or single mothers, you can marry enough to ensure that at least the bigger boys won't trouble you. And so if your internal security is safe, it gives you more time to focus on development and external security. Or if there's a neighbor who you're sure might want a piece of your territory in time, you could marry into them and get at least a non-aggression pact, if not an alliance. It's what makes religions with concubines or polygamy extra helpful, because you could pump out so many babies with concubines or secondary wives. Or you could just go the affairs route and make a whole bunch of bastards and use them as non-aggression pact currency. The only issue you have now is that you don't know how to deal with that, how to deal with vassals properly, other than showering with money. And money doesn't work too well, does it? You give them money once, and that's basically all the bonus you're getting for the next 5 years. Marriage Hordian. If you have a free close family member and they have a free close family member, marry into them. My aristocrats are very commonly married into the royal family, and it works. gear mod to activate glass grenades. Explode as soon as they hit anything. Okay, that's kind of cool. They got homing grenades, though. Homing grenades. What is that? Smart grenades, long fuses, grenade I want the capacity. Capacity is more important to me. You don't know how stripping people to their titles work that well, and how to increase your character's status. By status, do you mean like their rank from like count to duke to king to emperor, or like their stats and stuff, their prestige and whatnot? For like your rank, it's basically building your way up. I like to start small with counts and such. So like if you have a county start, and you're the lowest of the low, if you're a count in a duchy that has like 4 counties in it, and you conquer or inherit enough of that county, you could declare yourself the Duke of it and bam, rank up. Oh, there's stats like the military, intrigue. A lot of that is going to be from your education, is basically the biggest way to influence it. So your first guy is probably going to have really shitty stats, but then you make some babies, and you'll educate those babies, and hopefully those babies have better stats than you, but if not, there's different ways to manipulate it. Like if you choose different lifestyle focuses, just doing that gives you a plus to something, and could often unlock traits or other bonuses that might give some numerical booster here or there. There's artifacts of the game now. If you could pick up some weapon or some book or something that also aids it. I'm gonna do it again. I want the quantity. But I find even if you have a mediocre ruler, you won't be too disadvantaged. Like, learning is great for all sorts of bonuses. Military is fantastic if you want to be like a better commander or have bigger armies. For Crusader Kings 2, I consider stewardship to be the most important thing. You have more stewardship, you can hold more land. You hold more land, you can make more money. And so, if I'm able to pick and choose my kids, or to really impact their education significantly, stewardship is a thing I try to aim for the most. Also, Wives Hordian. It all goes back to marriage for me. Don't forget that your wife's stats also contribute towards your own. Don't you crash on me now, game. Transformers. Could I get to that 5-star? 5 gear. Before the game remembers that time has expired already. Oh, I see 5! 5's been done! I like how you can keep playing and blowing stuff up after the time expires. I guess it's waiting for the multiplier to expire too then. 5 gears obtained! Money makes the world go. If you have a shit ton of money, you could upgrade towns and build towns, improve the local economy. That's part of why stewardship is the most important thing. Prestige is a system we don't understand. and how it actually works. Basically, it's a currency you gain for doing stuff. If you create titles, you get prestige. If you win in combat, you get prestige. Various events might give you or cost prestige. More grenades. 2 more gears to unlock. So I don't think it didn't quantifiably give me an extra 4 and 5, and I think it does just count up towards 5 maximum and filling in the gaps. 2 more gears. Beat another player's score in a challenge bragging rights achievement. Cute. Holy wars like in the real world are stupid? They are. But they're so cheap though, Hordian. You have the slightest bit of prestige, and you could say those people are evil, let's take their land. It's so easy to do. Paradox grand strategy games are so messed up once you think about them for like a little bit. Like, wait a minute. Now that I'm done celebrating, expanding my kingdom, and getting a whole buttload of prestige, didn't I just kind of slaughter and genocide a whole bunch of people on religious basis just to expand my economy and military? And if you do things like using your counselor task to convert province, like, wait a minute, that's great that these people, these peasants, are now my kind of people. Did I just give them an education in how to speak my language, or did I drive off their people and replace them with my own, you know? You married into a small kingdom, and the king of that fucking kingdom decided to go on holy wars in the Iberian Peninsula. Iberian Peninsula is basically a free-for-all. When I was first starting Crusader Kings 2, they didn't have limits on how far you could declare war right away. I could start off in, say, Ireland or Finland and marry a big enough ally that I could say, hey ally, I want to take over bits of Spain. Could you handle that for me? And then hop my way on over that way. But that powder keg that the Iberian Peninsula starts in is part of why I love playing in Sicily. Give me good old Robert de Apulia, Robert de Hauteville. Since Sicily, you start off in Calabria, right? And you have a whole bunch of Christian rulers in Italy that are pretty small and non-threatening, and some other Muslim rulers in Sicily that are small and not threatening. And so you could either choose to do holy wars in Sicily, or some other casus belli on the boot of Italy to expand out that way, while giving yourself a nice, coastal, easy-to-defend area. Pick your personal troops to help the guy out to not to lose face, but up against 10,000. Gotta pick his battles. Spain or Italy, there are lots of there's some pretty big players in the area, but there's also lots of small ones too. You don't go straight for the big folks in Granada right away. He was excommunicated after that. What was the point? Was it France, Hordian? Did you marry into France? He had 1 province. Aragon's a nice start. Barcelona's a nice, rich, easy area to expand into. But the AI don't often make the best decisions. I'm gonna try some of these races. I'm at that race. Good job, Guinea. Wasn't Di Ravella, retaliating on a city full of civilians, and I'm supposed to go over them and help them out? Instead, I'm blowing up the power plant and doing some car races. Tutorial makes you start in Lyon, conquer both Galicia and Castile, right? Let's see. I've done a few games as the Three Brothers. Castile, I must have some kind of complex, because if you give me the choice between starting as a kingdom like Castile, that is a kingdom, they got lots of troops, are set up to be the winner, I'm going to pick the guy that's having a harder time. So I would often choose to play Leon in Spain, not just for tutorial, I never did the tutorial, but simply because I want to be the underdog, you know. 1 minute, 10 seconds for full gears. In this? And that was always tricky business because it felt like the game was trying to make Castile have some easy historical wins. It does make a good place to learn the intrigue, though, because all of those three brothers basically inherit into each other before they make kids. So you can try to bump off your bros. And then one kingdom becomes two, becomes three. This is a very quiet game. I'm gonna end up making a lot of use of Outrun. Or I could play some Mercenaries music instead. 10, 12, 13, 14. Alright, it was 10 seconds, wasn't it, to get the final gear. I got nitrous, though, so I could boost faster. Turbo jump. You can make the cars jump. That's pretty funny. The only other vehicle I have to choose from is the little scooter. Let's do it again, then. Gear mods, nitrous. Oh. That's sea vehicles. I don't care about sea vehicles. Temporary speed boost by holding B. Okay. Da 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 da. Da na na. That was a little shortcut there. Na 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 na. I definitely am going to want to start collecting faster vehicles if I'm going to do races, though. This feels like playing Bowser in Mario Kart with none of the top speed. Six, 7, 8, 9, no point. Bye. You know what? I don't have my helicopter anymore. But there's one close by here anyway. They're at least kind enough to give me more helicopters. So what other challenges are there? Map. Reel in boost. Because what are the other gear mods? Smart selective glass. Essence hit a person or vehicle. If they hit an enemy. Homing grenades home in. Extends the range and heat seeking of the homing grenades. Seek out chaos object in addition to enemies. Decreases fuse timer when thrown near enemies. Substantially longer to explode now. Grenades to 4, 5, or 6. Booster explosives. GE-64 explosives become rocket engines for a short amount of time. Oh. My C4 like. Boost stuff forward, okay. Proximity trigger. Make mines out of them. Planted explosives not detonate if I'm in the blast radius. I could just be careful. More explosives, more explosives. Give me more explosives. 2 times special weapon ammo. Oh. If I want the ability to aim, I have to unlock it through minigames first. Restock tether mods. Double maximum number of tethers to 4. 3 times tethers to 6. All dual tethers can withstand more strain, produce more force. Hold B to slow down while wingsuiting. Air brake. Sling suit to reel. Reel in boost. By holding left trigger. Speed boost. Speed boost. Shoot any weapon while reeling. Press bumper mid-flight to reel again. How is that not a default thing? That is just quality of life. Reeling into enemies launches them a bit further. Less damage from physical impacts. So I might actually want the traversal mod solely for the re-reel. 57 gears to get to, though. How has it been almost 2.5 hours already? And what are the rest? Nitro, turbo jump, in-air recharge. Nitrous and turbo jump recharge much faster when in the air for land and sea vehicles. Land vehicles restock faster. Increase max rebel drop beacons to 3 or 5. Garage vehicle detector. Air nitros. Air vehicle restock. Flares. Fast travel flares to 3 and 5. I have to use flares to fast travel. Temporary speed boot, boat nitros, boat jumping, and boat restock. That's everything? That's everything. So there's not too many exciting things. And a couple of quality of life things. Well, let's try it. Cavern tour. Wingsuit course. Flying through red rings or skimming the ground. Okay. I'm not too good at wingsuits, so let's try it. Perfecto! Can I get some stability on this? Flawless! Cavern tour, you didn't even get to the cavern yet. 0 gears. And it brought me all the way back down here. But there is at least more helicopter close by. Helicopter with gun. Okay. Map. Where's the... Rico has earned the people's love and Di Ravello's anger. Dictator strikes out at the town of Costa del Porto to make an example of his people. They rush over to stave off Di Ravello's slaughter. Did we, though? I'm not sure we did, really, given that I was goofing around for a bit. Is this gonna be an actual mission and not just something to go in, destroy stuff? Gonna do the Hitman subreddit thing. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it! I can't believe the town is real! It's Sapienza! It's actually Sapienza! It's like popcorn on the water. Sirocco North. That looks like a pretty important port. They have a ramp. Big cell tower here. Oh, they got cows! I notice that the fuel pumps at the gas stations are in green, not full red. What's that over there? Out of gas. Sucks to be them. If I'm landing here, this looks like it is gonna be another... Well... I don't think this is just blow stuff up here. I think we gotta like start here, then go down to the city and save them. So if that's the case, then it cause some chaos first.
Sending additional reinforcements to your location.
What was chopping through so easily? Just these guys? No, there's no way. I don't see helicopter, just me here. These are some very durable vehicles.
Additional support incoming shortly.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that I'm amazed I'm not... Is that death? Am I finally dead? I finally got a death in! It took falling out of an airplane, out of a helicopter, getting smashed to the ground, and having it land on top of me to finally have a death. Now, that didn't undo my progress, did it? Antenna Tower is the only thing I haven't done yet. If it's the only thing left of that area, I just have to do a little bit more damage to it. Then let's get our first liberated outpost for the new province. I bet you can basically go around the entire world map and just liberate areas before the game even gets there. This does not look very safe. I could see people accidentally jumping off that. We could try going to Soros. It's just beyond Sirocco Nord and Sirocco Sud. We have authorities. Who? The fish? They got a kingfisher around here snitching on me? I know I should just get where I'm supposed to go. But there's an actual purpose to blowing stuff up now. And they help you keep track of what all needs to be blown up. That was it! That's all I had to do to liberate it.
That was fun. Let's do it again.
That was a quick one. Okay, weapons, you got anything better for me? I don't mind the RPG, but I want my grenade launcher back if possible. There's my Bertha. I won't let you go again, baby. And there's also a thing to find around here.
People say it's so much better on the side.
One blip, two blip. Out there? If it's all the way out there, then give me the helicopter. No. Disappeared. Is that a cave? If it's a cave, it could be below. The helicopters feel a bit more satisfying than a Just Cause 2. In many ways, this feels so much more satisfying than Just Cause 2 was. Buried treasure? And I've barely done anything.
Ah, looks like it could be valuable.
All I gotta do is blow up the tower and then start the mission. That must be the town we have to liberate or defend. Just this tower to take down, and that should be the last of it. More targets up here to hit.
Let's do this. Reports of violence in the area. All units converge.
Liberated before he could finish his phone call. He said all the message he has to say, but until he hangs up the phone, they're not gonna come.
Didn't even break a sweat. What's happening out there? Respond immediately.
They kind of just pop into existence, so the tower was kind of collapsing on them. What goodies he got from me? Is it always the same kind? RPG, I don't care about that.
Here he comes! The king of the rebels!
The king of the rebels! They're really fluffing his ego now. Okay, but first it's been 2.5 hours, so... Let me grab myself a bathroom break, refill some waters. You guys enjoy this beautiful Mediterranean vista, and I shall be back momentarily.
We bend it to our will. respect. Look not upon me as a leader, but as a father doting on his children. I know my actions appear harsh at times, but my love...
Okay. New game, new island, new mission? Maybe. A terrible reaction. Oh, he's still picking up huge miniguns of his own. That was probably my favorite thing in the first in the previous game. Sausages, goopy cheeses.
Years in the making.
That's him. That's it. He needs more medals. Can't take him seriously without more medals.
Our inability to protect Malaya was easily predicted. It will be a trifle to recapture...
But you won't for gameplay purposes. You still outnumber us 1,000,000,000 to 1.
The loss of Vis Electra. That is a failure that must not go unpunished. Right?
Comandante?
Rico Rodriguez has become born of the same fire that gave rise to my reign. Soon, the world will know the extent of my power. He offers an opportunity for demonstration. Perhaps some motivation. The town of Costa del Porto.
Already there, sucker.
Barnett! And when he comes to protect the insignificant, kill his flag.
Not even me.
Action must and will incur a terrible reaction. And then the embers of the revolution will crumble to ash as they always have throughout history.
So they know about Mario.
Use the tanks.
Use the tanks. I find it interesting that he wants to get me angry. Attack a town, lure me out, kill my friend. And not kill me. Does he hope that by breaking me down he could use me too? While we're just hanging out on top of the hill, we're still there. We've been there this entire time. His own towns, by the way. He controls this port.
You did this. Shoot your guns, you play at war, and they burn our homes.
Don't listen to him. We have to do this.
Got no choice. But I won't forget. The tanks are mine. You go into town, man.
We'll serve them up on a
Rico,
plate.
didn't you just watch that cutscene? They're gunning for Mario.
Rico, take out those tanks. I'm heading into town. Mirabello will pay for this.
One of these days I'll figure out how to land. Just punch it, and it pops open.
Thanks for playing.
Tanks for playing, huh? Oh, this thing's about to blow up. Am I dead for having... Yeah, I died. So, lesson learned. If I'm inside the tank when it blows up, I'm dead.
Rico, take out those tanks. I'm heading into town. Mirabello will pay for this.
Could I hijack an airplane? Excellent. Exactly where I hope to go for. Lock it! Put some locks on the tank. Get out, get out, get out. I see those fires. Could I jump off already? I didn't even blow it up yet. I'll get the credit for it being blasted, but it was a rougher start than the first time. Is that just an appointment reminder? They already send me a text reminder. They don't need to call and remind too.
Enjoy your metal doom.
Get the headlights on this. Oh. This still counts for destroy the tank. Well, as long as I have the tank, I'm going to use the tank. I see a few other targets around here to destroy. Is that another speaker glowing over there? They make them so easy to find.
Rico, those tanks, you have to take them out!
I'm in one. It's my tank now. It's okay. Checkpoint. Totally my doing. Mario! We got you, Mario. I'm taking the damage for you. Could I actually hit these guys? And dead again. Dead again. Dead again. I don't gotta worry about paratroopers anymore, Mario.
I'm in trouble. Over. We've been down by the... You want some shotgun? I'll bet you do.
Are they actually wearing body armor? They can't do that. That's illegal. Well, then get behind cover, man! Why are you standing out of the open? You're allowed to take cover. Go under the building, man. Vehicle?
To the rebels to come help out, but there are too many of the Ravello soldiers. I don't think anyone made it, Rico.
Oh, there's no tanks.
We're outside! Open the gate!
Get the gate, Rico! We've got to get out of here!
I'm guessing they want it blasted.
Can't get in. Get that gate open. I'm a sitting duck out here.
Rico, you got to open that gate somehow!
Well, unless the somehow is through explosives, I don't see how. Using fucking dual tether. Fuck off with that. Don't make the mechanic obnoxious. This isn't Tears of the Kingdom.
Just get Mario out of here. I'll cover you.
Target is fleeing. Engage. Damn! Reinforcements! Drive! Go, go, go!
I don't see myself shooting that down. Some machine guns, you want to try at this?
Get ready!
Damn! That's like, I don't even gotta do anything. These guys can hardly drive. They're taking themselves out.
There's a military base. They'll be coming for us. We need to slow their reinforcements. Over.
Any?
Going to send tanks after us if we don't do something, Rico.
So, what do you want me to do?
Get over the bridge.
Over the bridge and I blow it up?
That truck, Rico, the truck. You don't mess around, do you? I mean, we're almost there. Drive, drive, they're coming.
I think I might have done a bad here. Mario! 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 Gotta be quick, I don't know when it's gonna load into which checkpoint.
Almost there. Drive, drive, they're coming. Oh man.
At least it gave me a sensible checkpoint afterwards.
All those people in Costa del Porto. We have to make Tiravello pay for this, Rico.
Here they come again.
All this to kill Mario, and they couldn't even do that much.
Them off us. We'll worry about the guns. You worry about the road. They're everywhere.
What? This sure does give a lot of downtime.
We're almost there. Drive, drive, they're coming.
Fuck off! What is the logic and where that's aiming? What was the point of that? I've only got 8 of these.
Mirabello must really have it in for us, amico. All those people in Costa del Porto.
I can't do a thing about those guys. That's just free damage taken.
Here they come again.
We're almost there. Keep them off us. We'll worry about the guns. You worry about the road.
What am I supposed to do in that situation? What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna just shoot me off. What's even happening for that? What is even going on? I've lost what love I had for the game. Is that a win? Do they escape? Okay, I'll take the fucking win. It's definitely not the actiony stunt hijacking of the previous game. That was so sloppy.
Rico, are you there?
You didn't say over. Over.
Yeah. I don't think I want to play that game anymore. I feel so stupid.
So you just want to go home to Gran Matre now?
Costa del Porto was a loss. We lost, but we'll regroup. Are you at the coast?
At the southern tip of Soros. The few of us that are left. We're hiding out. Dima's here. She wants to talk with you.
He says it's a loss, but I could just turn around and retake the city. 2 billboards, a police station, a statue, and raise a flag. That's gonna be so quick. They give me the freedom to ignore the story missions for as long as I want. So I'm gonna do exactly that. Cirilla also has a bunch of stuff to reclaim. I see the town flag. We'll go back to the port first, because we've already done most of the stuff there. If this really wanted to be true to the tiny roads of Europe, there'd be hedges on either side, and only enough space for cars going both directions to go one at a time. Oh yeah, we took the bridge out. Remember that? I remember that now. Got the car here and not much else. Costa di Ravello. We'll get to you next. I'll just pass in through. You're not gonna put that heat on me. Half a kilometer to go. Luckily, this is as fast as any vehicle. Okay, police station. That's a lot of guys. It's basically just opening both doors to count as capturing police station, right? And that's police taken? Not yet. Maybe now that both doors are open, I could wipe out these guys and not have them respawn? It's looking still to be swarmed. Okay, alright. Getting a better feel for the mechanic then. Where would they say? Halto! Clear. I've torn off his arm, but the statue's still up. Take his booty. What else we got here? 2 billboards left, one of which is down there. One more billboard. Where could you be, billboard? There you are. And there's also something else to find here. There's probably some cove below. He says we lost the town? We just got it back, just had to wait till morning. See what he gets for trying to go after my Mario. Oh, that's a pretty car. Be careful shifting, it sticks in second. So, she's perfectly fine with me taking the car then. She's warning me about how it drives.
If you were waiting until the DRM was out of Costa del Porto before visiting the lovely seaside town, then you're in luck. Rico Rodriguez has evicted the good general's forces. Let's keep it going, rebels.
Vehicle chopped.
Edgar for the Revolution. I'm sure you'll do great things with it, Rico.
I want to chop this one too. Is that the same one? That could be the same one.
Rico, we don't need that vehicle anymore.
Ah, I already got that one. I just got it in lime green. Okay, give me this one then. The little mini. Surya Cucciola. Cucciola?
That's for you from now on.
Wow, what's wrong with it? Rico Rodriguez, the king of the rebels. The Muguero Furia MS-316.
Goodbye, Rico. Now we can drop one for you whenever you ask.
It'd be nice if they gave stats as to how well they drove, but I guess I could always access that when choosing what to drop. Mugello Raffinati Vitesse.
That's a nice car, Rico. It's ready for drop now. Just say the word.
Is that enough reappropriation of civilian assets? It's for the revolution, comrade! Windhund 4.
A car for the revolution. I'm sure you'll do great things with it, Rico.
Okay. Costa di Ravello. Given the build-up, I'm sure that all this and all of this are also areas to liberate. Drop by the weapons quick. Because I know grenade I'm out of for a little. 3, more ammo, more ammo. And hey, I even like the bike's color. Well, he's dead. So much for that getaway driver. Just go down. Gate number 1, there was gate number 2. There's a second gate, right? It's just gonna be the one for this one. Second gate. Now the killing is actually worthwhile. So it feels like the ebb and flow is that they'll always spawn in enemies, but once they get both gates up, then the more of our soldiers come in, the less of theirs will spawn. Because that looks done to me now. That's not quite destroyed yet. There you go. So, police station is done. Statues, speakers, billboards. Speakers like that. A Di Ravello tape, huh? Let's get the audio log.
My psychiatric evaluator misunderstood the importance of giving me a clean bill of health. I explained that I do not lack a sense of moral responsibility. I simply disagree with his morality, or rather, his mortality. So begins my military career. The chessboard now lays before me, filled with the possibility of ultimate victory.
There's a billboard. How'd I run out already? Right, I spent 2, used 1. That's how I'm out of grenades already. These guys are so skittish. Okay, there's a statue, there's a flag, there's another speaker. Don't mind me, mister.
Bless you and all you've done for us.
Oh, shucks, thank you. Rico, bless you for everything you've done. Yada yada yada. Ah, my goodness, no! Sorry, man. Rico was kind of busy there. Took out his butt.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Now, there's still a billboard, right? Billboard. People actually run away. They actually run away in this game. That's credit. Okay, don't get killed, lady. I'm trying to keep this out of your way. Huh? I thought I planted one up there. Well, sorry, miss. Is she okay? I tried, alright? I did my best. Tried to make sure she wasn't gonna get the hit. In Just Cause 2, you were very clearly just played out as a mercenary, taking advantage of all sides to find your man. In this one, you are kind of the hero of the people, or at least they're willing to see you so. So I think this could have used some disadvantage for killing civilians. But who knows? Maybe the game is going to take a far more cynical approach. And we're going to be very...
You know what time it is? It's time to rechristen the town of Costa di Ravenna, my brother.
lesser of two evils, etc., etc.
Revolution or Costa de Rico. I'll keep brainstorming, but either way, let's hear it for the rebels.
Encounter failed, rebels died. Huh. There's other stuff going around here, it seems. A getaway driver that died once already. Encounter failed, rebel died, so... there's things. Even the checkpoints become rebel-controlled now? Restricted area, is this? Those are my bros. We play for the same team here. Major industrial port to take out. Porto Vena. Antenna tower, 4 circuit breakers, core electrical units, Doppler radar, distillation tower, 13 fuel tanks, a long-range radar, satellite dish, fear tank, substation controls, transformers, water towers, and the base commander. Rebel drop boat. There's this cat scratching heavily at my door. Not a very tough sniper.
Oh, change is good.
Gonna use this while I have access to it. I think what I'll do is hack the SAM. Hack the SAM and then steal the helicopters, but there's multiple SAMs that I see. Yeah. Now stay down! More ammo, I like that. More ammo is always appreciated. He's fine. Dead. I like kicking people. I think I gotta make more use of that. Okay, SAM number 1. They have fully automated SAMs. How cool is that? I'd prefer actually operating them, but it's a step up from Just Cause 2, where SAMs were simply there for you to blow up, so they don't blow you up. Assigning it to my identification, friend or foe. And as far as I can tell, that should be all the SAMs around here. Who's pump? Black Cannon doesn't sound this alright. Can I break it?
Never had a chance.
I see explosion, that's good then. It's a good thing these have infinite ammo and no overheat mechanic. Fear tank. Distillation tower. 1 and 2. Water tower. I bet that counts for here. This is a huge area. And that's too far away. I'll work on here then. It's because this is a combat zone that we're not getting hidden reinforcements, huh? It kind of makes a scenario where any place out in the open, might get swarms of enemies, but in dedicated industrial and military places, because it's a combat zone, there's no reinforcements. And so the more you wear it down, kind of the easier it gets. If they're smart, that'll more SAMs around the area, apart from the ones I disabled.
Target confirmed. Sending Marine units.
Incoming call. Oh, hello. They do have an actual battleship there. Is the commander gonna be in it? There you are. You revealed yourself, sniper. You gotta take that laser pointer off. Where's it coming from? It's not from above? The boat just came and left, right? Nope, still in there. Took a few leg hits. Okay, just family. My mom is sending me a picture, well, sending the group chat a picture of a little baby chicken sitting on my sister's head. And she's got the caption, "Too bad she didn't poop in her head. Laughing cry emoji." Oh, Mom. Those are blasted, but these managed to survive. What a bunch of babies these are. Refuse to blow up until I give them more attention. Not what I meant to do. There. Also got more into that side. Do they have... Are there more helicopters?
Frack you.
Frack you, huh? This zone is pretty big. I wouldn't be surprised if I have to do this in, like, a prolonged campaign. Somebody else is out. Maybe I'm biting off more than I could chew, because again, this is a very big area. I got all of this to get through if I want to clear this out. I've got 3 things done out of the full list. I should take these out first. Also, more Sam. I was gonna drive into here, fly into here. Sam's in the area. Woo! He actually stopped. He didn't want to run me over. See, unlike the North Korean military, he knew that that'd be too many points on his license. Center of mass means aim for the dick, right? Isn't it funny how it's easier to shoot them from far away when they're small than up close when they're big? Modern Warfare, just stand in the open and tank each other's hits. Was that enough for a chain reaction? They're active even when they're lying down. Come on, that's a terminal failure. Okay, they're gone. If they still had to be blown up. I should hope that that's it for this side then. That guy sounds like he's really enjoying himself there. Button. Is that to lock this in so no reinforcements could come? The auto-aim isn't as generous as Just Cause 2. I can't just put the, the grapple reticule on them and have all the bullets land. Okay, that's dead now. Who said target sighted? Oh, they got a little car washing station here. They got a weapons box. Oh, all the good stuff. Gotta come back here aplenty then. But first, where are those there they are. But this truck's in the way. I was gonna use... Could I move this? I can move it. That's a start, because I want these. I was gonna turn around to grab another one. I thought that it was somehow staying on those legs. Okay. I'm pretty sure that half of the map is done now. It better be. Do I still have the melee? Okay, I do have that. Which I've used a few times, I should have remembered it. Family, I know Mom's joke is funny, but you're blowing up my phone. It's not down yet. There you go. Satellite dishes are almost done. It's not even fully finished. What's that poppin'? They got something else up here. I don't know what that is. That can't be the SAM. It's not the SAM targeting me. Is it you guys? I got guys up on here.
Stand still.
Whoa.
He's bleeding. Finish him.
Okay, they got a guy on each one. How to safely get up here. I don't like that so much. Whew. Okay, is this important to my needs, or is this just flavor? No, 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 no. Where did it even come from? Eat your heart out, Sam Fisher. Don't die, don't die, don't die. There's something explosive going on that I don't like it. I don't think it's... I think it is just a boat. Yeah, it is. They got their own cannons. That's kinda cool. Don't eat my weapon.
This'll do.
Okay, Bertha, stay there. They could almost hit here. I need some higher vantage points. How much? It's okay, could take a direct hit to the face. How much damage could one boat take? Was still lining it up. Enemy boat destroyed. Alright, just took a bit. There she is, she's still waiting for me. Papa's not gonna leave you behind, Angel. Is that part of this? He's looking over this way, so I don't think so. That's probably... yeah, that's over here. That's part of... Sirocco Sud. This place is big, but it's not that giant. Is that a heavy gun there? Or is that just regular guys with regular guns? That are way too effective from a distance? You guys are the AI, you don't gotta try so hard to impress. Helicopters? Pontoon helicopter though, I don't know if they're gonna be any good for me. Oh, they opened the gate for me. How nice. Man, imagine if I can control these rockets myself. So many things I'd blow up with them. That was supposed to drag the barrel over to there, and instead it pulled the entire thing down. Okay, if that's how they want to do it.
Rico, inbound naval support coming your way.
Again! I would like to give them a lot more than just breathing room. Kind of expected that. Down, down? Yeah, it's down, down now. Oh, more weapon! They got more RPG, and I might need it, the way things are going here. No, my Sam! Get back over! Bridge controls. Okay. Gone ship! Oh, this better respawn here when we take this place over. Missiles and heavy missiles are my options. So, what's that about naval backup? There's a SAM. I'm just gonna blow it up. As nice as it would be, I don't need it.
Take down the chopper and kill it.
Well, I got good news for that commander. If he wants to bring that helicopter towards any of my SAM bases, my SAM emplacements, then that'll make the take down the helicopter part so much easier. So you gotta come down now? How many hits you take? Come on. They're trying way too hard. I hear your siren. Key figure assassinated. Oh, that's not just a wipe up then? They took my helicopter, but that's okay. If I can't have it, nobody can. Ooh, sent him flying. There's more guys over there, not gonna worry about them. Looks like 2 things remaining now. The bridge, or the gate. Eartha's got some refresh here. Doppler radar, substation controls. Okay. Substation controls there, Doppler's behind me. Right there. Substation. Fancy pants. Shooting while running backwards. Noob can't even regenerate his own health. Oh, there's another one back there. Alright, alright. Doppler. Then the final thing, and it's done. Those big towers aren't the Doppler, are they? It might be. Or it could just be that. Because that's still active. There. So I don't need to go all the way up to the top of those towers. Well, those are my guys! Alright! I just saw boats, I was gonna blow it up. All the way across. Well, so I missed one thing at the beginning. Target is practically Superman the way he flies. All the way over. All the way over. Where is it and how did I miss it? Is it that? It is that. Everything else around it blew up, but it somehow lived. Okay. Let's bring this to a close then. Three, 2, 1, kablooey. 100% Portovena. Seaport Scramble. Boat Frenzy. 5 of 6 settlements. See, I don't have to do this. But after they said that, oh no, we lost Costa del Porto. We're licking our wounds and all that, running away, tail between our legs. Like, alright, bet. We'll see how true that is. There's also this over here. Maybe that's where the actual final settlement is. Scanning around to see if that gunship respawned yet. I don't mind minigun, but I'd much prefer getting my gunship back.
Hello, citizens. Portovena has been relocated to an as-of-yet undisclosed location.
Ha.
So, don't be surprised if you don't see it over there anymore. Nothing to worry about. Thank goodness. Everything's so normal. At least.
Oh! It respawns forevermore in Rebel Blue. We gotta take this to a garage. I'm taking this to a garage so I could use it forever. The only limits appears to be that I could order in for as many beacon grenades as I have. And I could always increase the number through upgrades, or refine more beacons. So, I don't think there's like a monetary cost yet. In fact, I don't think I even have money in this game. I killed myself. They can't chop it. But they can get the plans if I liberate someplace. I just had to try in the smallest place too, but you know what? How could I have not tried?
I just felt it was time to stand up for what...
Gather as much Bavarium as you can using Dima's patented Bavarium attractor. You know what? That's cool and all, but...
Joining the resistance. The best thing I've ever done with my life.
Hold
All my
on.
life, my government
Press the loop, go back in.
oppressed the people they supposedly represent. I was practically trained to see them as the enemy.
That is a very nice speech, lady. Oh, here we go. Just right down the road. I don't see billboards or fuel tanks or anything, so this might not be another settlement. No. It's just warehouses, nothing important here. Which means then that it is going to be all the way up there. I guess it's alright. Where's that valet? Why did he park my car up in the mountain? He's just flexing. I like how they still have the little outpost there. Even though we've pretty much taken over almost the entirety of Nord. You know, it's got its own music, right? It's soft, it feels kind of rare, but it'll play out. Okay, now where exactly is my good helicopter? I thought it was that side. You know, who even needs a helicopter? Maybe we could just fly like this on over to it, to the other island. There are cats scratching at my door, but it's nowhere near dinner time.
Here he comes, the king of the rebels.
The king of the rebels, who so far has one confirmed civilian kill. Gunship, the mighty gunship. Okay. Clearly it's gotta be that then. For final settlement. 3.6 kilometers away. Sud? Oh. Drifted over. How did my marker end up all the way over there when it's clearly right over here? GPS.
This area is restricted.
Is it?
Immediately.
That is so interesting.
advise that choppers is approaching your location.
Oh! Oh, more choppers! I'm on fire. Can I flame those? What I should have done was save some SAMs. But I'm sure I could take those choppers for my own too. Hello. This is looking kind of precarious here. Didn't mean to walk all the way out there. I was kind of forced out through the force of the explosion. Man, I'm not even really like doing anything anymore, and things are still blowing up around me. I hear a helicopter too, but there it is. Knock knock. I got my baby back. Even though I still like the way Mercenaries does it, I won't say no to the infinite ammo. They want to send more guys after me? That's just more helicopters for me then. Look at the little fly guys out there. I can't reach them all from here though. Oh, it's like Skittles everywhere. Son of a dish, huh? Okay, there's only a few things remaining now. But I kind of want to take it slow in case there's more surface-to-air missiles. Like that. Thank you for highlighting yourself for me. Making my job easier. Oh, this is already taking so much damage to small arms. Base commander. Hey, base commander, get out. Defeat, okay. And now there's a few things left. Well, Sam. Towers could also get knocked down. So all that's left is one below here. So what remains then? Level 5. Whoa, they got a tank in here too? So they're doing better at making it exciting. Figure there might be some under here. That's not coming in here. You can try. Safety. Get to safety. Wait for the gray to fade away. Oh! I think the last couple are under there. That was pretty speedy. Could use that for races. Shotgun Frenzy. 6 out of 6 settlements. Eat it. 3 of 9 provinces liberated already.
Piece of cake.
All this, need I remind you, I didn't have to do all this, but they dared to go against Mario. And so, oh no, we lost Costa del Porto. Well, I think we just gained Sirocco Nord. And they're still going to act as if this rebellion is a waste. Oh, it's already done in Soros. Soros, which was already considered liberated territory. Gauda is also considered liberated. Or is that just a province? No, I see Umbra. So it's not just province names. It's not just like this island's Umbra, that island is Cauda. There's actual stuff that is in rebel control already. Cool. Is it an airstrip? It takes Sirocco Sud. There's... what's it gonna be? 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, 5. That's probably nothing. 6 over here. At the very least, you could take Cirilla. Maybe Cirilla and this town. I want to keep doing it. I want to take a couple of towns for the revolution. Oh. Cool. Black Cannon.
Hi, citizens. Our benevolent leader decided to tear down the island base of Latuta and eventually replace it with a high-end spa and resort. Yes, as with any industrious nation, there's always the occasional infrastructure shake-ups. That's why I assume I'm broadcasting from some sort of underground bunker. Well, carry on. Viva Medici!
They're still sending somebody in by air. It's not quite my gunship, but it'll do.
Is anybody left out there?
Okay, alright. I want to do a few more liberations. Let's do this and then this. Stunt driver, Dong just beat you. Who are these people? They're stream sniping. So this really is already taking out so many of my critiques of Just Cause 2. This is a beautiful, varied environment. There's lots of things to blow up. But it's not so much as for you to think, well, what's the point in trying to chip away at this giant mountain, one grain of sand at a time? You know, it's meaningful destruction. You have fun doing it because you're making an actual impact. The environment is big, expansive, and beautiful. But it doesn't feel like I'm spending 15 minutes trying to drive to where I want to go. Even by helicopter in Just Cause 2, I was bored. I was once again a child in on the airplane, simply watching the map and waiting for any kind of progress on the flight map. Here it's quick, it's brisk, it's speedy.
Rebel activity reported. Get to the following coordinates immediately.
Thought I heard some other helicopter, but could just been mine.
Track you. This is dispatch. Reinforcements have been sent to your position.
Best way to take down one billboard is a whole minigun. Statue, then the police station. Could I take the statue out just this? I'm sure I could. There's some pretty hard-hitting bullets. They're chasing me around the cars. It's 2 stars. They better earn their pay. Chip off those medals. Is that some damage already? Yeah, it's taking some damage. It's just not the most effective way of doing it. I think. Is this working? He's lost 1 leg. Hey, there you go, just takes a bit. Okay, now all I gotta do is take the police station, and then it's done. Gate 1 open. Gate 2 open. And then just mop up. That guy really wants to take my picture?
We are sending naval support to your location. Naval forces are inbound to provide additional support.
They can try, but the town's already taken. All that's missing is a flag now. The 1 town flag.
All units, find the rebel. Pursue aggressively.
The rebels are here. The entire town is rebels now. What now? Mr. Not Solano. Laguna Blast Challenge. 1 out of 5 settlements for this area.
Step closer to freedom.
The liquor store is also in rebel colors, whereas the supermercato is in oppressive state apparatus colors. Is my helicopter still here? Did they take it? Polizia. It's dead!
Rodriguez and the fighters in the rebellion have freed the town of Laguna del Sol. Continue to support the revolution however you can, my friends.
I can't believe they would kill my helicopter. It did nothing to them. It was just parked. Impromptu checkpoint. Hi, what's up?
Hostile contact. All units converge on these coordinates. ASAP.
No, I made it through. It's fine. Look, it's their fault for blocking the road. I don't know what they expected. Some major traffic they got here now.
This is dispatch. Request received. Reinforcements en route.
Not who I meant it for. I meant for this. Let's hit the police station first. It's kind of safer in here. As funny as that is. No other gate? Maybe this is a one-gate town then. They're still spawning out, so I think there is a second gate to find that I haven't. No spawn camping for me. Is that it? Maybe it's just like a capture the flag kind of thing. 1-1 caught in the rebels. So I guess for this one it's just a 1. Anybody else around here maybe? There you go. Call in the rebels and kill everyone who survives. We good now? You're dead, you're dead. Well, there's havoc to wreck outside too. No reinforcements, but get down, get down! Reinforcements en route. So, it seems like when I open the gates, it doesn't have to be continued fighting in the police station. Any fighting around seems to raise havoc enough. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from?
All available units to these coordinates. Repeat. All units to these
I was looking at this thing to find. Okay, so what's left? Some more billboards, some more speakers. And there's also little radar icon, signal icon. It's another audio. Alright, more audio log. Audio log has nothing to say? Shyest audio log.
Please be advised, we have naval forces en route to your location.
There's a party going on there. Let us not be where the naval reinforcements are. Those calls go way too quickly. So the billboards I get have a... I thought you were dead. I thought that one specifically was dead already. Oh. That was a different one I got, not this one. Okay then, just Billy Board. Billy Board, where are you? If I was Bill Board, where'd I be hiding? Those DRM bastards.
Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
Maybe here? Haven't much of this side of town. There it is.
Contact. All units, fan out and search.
And then just the flag and then settlement done. Whew. Easy. Bolo Eagle challenge. These are very patriotic soldiers. The moment I touch their flag, they all spontaneously combust. Kerr, so you're done, you're done. This is very clearly going to be some, it's going to be that, like, that big radar dish we keep seeing on the mountain. There's not many other built-up areas. I don't feel it's this, so maybe it's over here.
Excelente! The 3 stars of General Di Ravello's DRM have been exchanged for the proud bulleted revolution in the town of Cerilla. Fight on, brothers and sisters.
Nothing happened there. She's just knocked over, that's all. Who just want me to go? Oh. Bus, you're blocking the road. They really cannot drive in vaguely Italian, Mediterranean country.
My mother always called me a rebel growing up. I wonder if she regrets that now.
Oh, we're having chit-chat with a gunner. In view, but you know what? As long as it's them doing the shooting and not me, that it doesn't count as my hostility. Apparently it doesn't. I don't get heat for their shooting at them. Settlement discovered. You guys do what you want to do. I'm gonna get out. Whoop. Lost he ran me over.
Hostile contact. All units to these coordinates.
No Sam's on my watch.
Locate the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape.
It appears to be a service outage.
Sounding a bit tense here. Let's clear things up a little. It's okay, it's okay. Reinforcement call cancelled. Just gonna hide out over here for a second. And they just called in more reinforcement anyway. Everybody's picked up the phone. Only one classification of thing left to destroy here, and that's those.
Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
Is it just these two? Because if it is, then the game is already won.
All three forces at your location. Neutralize the target ASAP.
It somehow isn't destroyed yet. There it goes. Just took it a second to wake up. 3 out of 5? And then they all just teleport in. It's kind of cute when they do that. I hope these rebels understand that... I mean, I know that Mario said, whatever you destroy, we can rebuild. But we're leaving them a whole lot of rebuilding. I'm not even giving them, like, actual infrastructure they could use. They got buildings now. But I guess we are building the rebels up. Every time we steal vehicles for them, it increases the number of things they could give to us because their resources are becoming better. I want this one now. Bring me over here. Deer! It's got deer here too! Chica, Chica. Man, this town is a mess. It's all picturesque fields and farms and coasts until you get to the cities, and it's all gunshot and debris. Clearly, they have no pride in their own hometowns. Oh, I could do a wheelie in this one. Just not very well. It's okay. My bike is still fine. They're not as volatile as in Just Cause 2. This looks like drama. They found somebody dead, did they? Grieving father? Is that the person who found the body? This weapon. Weapon's fine, I got plenty. Look at all that. I'm gonna blow all that up. There's nothing they can do to stop me. How delicious is all this going to be? Vigilator Sud. Does that mean there's a Vigilator Nord? Letutor. Maybe it's going to be a big satellite communications place up in the northern half. Falco Maxime, Centcom. First, gotta claim this sound for my cause. I like how I haven't had to worry about ammo replenishment this entire game so far. Let's get off the road. What did he say? Like a pinball? Like a pimple, maybe.
Nice and clean.
Ooh, that stings a little. You gonna blow up? You gonna count as exploded for me? Thank you. Oh. that didn't do squat. It's a pretty big area. I'm not gonna be too surprised it's gonna take a bit to explode everything. There goes that ride. Okay, that's just a location name. Thought there was something else on the map I might have wanted. Okay. I remember how this works, though. Hook. Then hook. Yay. Damn, I thought that was the activate gate button, not the blow everything up button. All of those have got to go too, I bet. Don't crash. Easy there, game. That guy was practically breaking his elbow. So, they're pretty big, but I'm pretty sure that just one of these should be enough to take one down. No. Beefier than that? How about two then? Okay, two sufficient. Well, I can go... Oh. Of course, it's a logical way up. Don't gotta hook my way through, but it's more fun this way. It's more direct. Saw you spawn behind me. So I think I just always have 3 max I could put down in once. I was worried about my quantity of them, but I don't think I have to be. The game is not shy to give infinites. So many more. Where'd you come from? Quit spawning. That's all you're doing. I know that you didn't exist here before. Didn't take the stairs either. I'll take the stairs this time. See, there's nobody here. Alright, you took the stairs. I'll accept that because I saw that. You and your buddy. This is pretty fun, not gonna lie. They got more helicopters. That's what I spy. He's panting so heavily. A few deep breaths and it's safe. Almost got me sweating here.
He's using a Kodak.
So now they got more flat cannons like this. But I'm not seeing any sand batteries anymore. So good. Wait, never mind, never mind. Not sure where that came from, but I heard it, then felt it. They ran up in time to get blown up. And is it just me? Or is more stuff destructible in this game? I think it is mostly still the stuff you need to destroy, but there's so much more variety of things to destroy too. That's not gunship, is it? No.
Strike team inbound.
You fly him in, I'll shoot him down.
So where was that sound coming from? Oh, hello. I guess I'll find out when I take this as my own then. It's definitely an improvement. I don't have to worry about... Came from behind me. Don't have to worry about shooting the other guys of the helicopter before taking the pilot out. Out, spot, out! Sam? Sam. It was down there this whole time. I guess I'm going down then. Grappling to the ground still works in this game, why wouldn't it? Okay, Spider-Man. What's a few sniper bullets? Okay, hide. Nobody see me here. Except for you! Nobody here, nobody here, nobody here. I probably have to get a turnip around at some point and take out those little overhanging pieces of destruction. Did you see that? She saw me, then tried to duck behind a corner. Could you quit kiting me? Take your legs out.
Who's next?
Sending in some rebel troops by land. Better make sure there's a clear path.
Sending in rebels by land. Are they giving me more and more reinforcements the more progress I make with this? I'm out of ammo on that. Oh, no. Oh, it's gonna blast me off the side. Helicopter. There's somebody in there already. Well, if I can't have it... then nobody gets to play with this toy. He wasn't even using the helicopter, he was just... That is so far away. I would have to make reverse progress to get back to them. Oh man, there's a whole bunch of these just hanging around on here. I have to come back and check from every angle just to make sure. That's all of those. A Doppler, I assume that's a big one. One Doppler, one SATCOM dish, one substation, one transformer. Substation and transformer sound ground-based, so hopefully it'll just be wipe up after this. So this is fairly big too. They could have a substation and a transformer up here. Anybody experience vertigo? Once again, I could have taken the stairs.
He's bleeding. Finish him.
Easy.
She tried to be all slick. He's bleeding, finish him. Finishes her off instead. Easy. Don't you guys want to kill me before you get up here? What is all that? Is that my guys blasting? Because I definitely wasn't doing anything. Giant dish. Substation. Count 'em 2. I am out. Give me ammo for my Bertha. And it did. All the ammo I wanted. They really do know what I like. I love the slow metallic creak because this thing spins around in the wind slowly. There's more stair. How much higher can this go? Is that stair or is that just platform? Sala Makina. Well,
perfect.
Hopefully 3 of these is sufficient. No. Wait, it's on fire. I do just gotta blow it up piece by piece, I think, until enough damage is done to it to count as sufficient. And say Fuzzy Pickles. It's not enough!
Here we go.
Alright. All that's left is one Doppler radar. One final Doppler radar and it's complete. I've blown up so much stuff here and this area has so much verticality. Where the heck would one more Doppler even be? You gotta be nice and show me on the map? No. I can't imagine it's on these towers. But maybe... I've been to the tops of all of them. I can't imagine it would be at the side of a tower. The thing is, I've already blown up one. So where on Earth could its mate be? It is quite literally the only thing that remains. There it is. Found it. Take it away. Oh. UVK-13, that looks cool. Is that just the RPG? RPG Frenzy 1 unlocked. New challenge. 4 out of 5 settlements.
One by one, they all fall before me.
So where would... Weapons. Give me some weapons. Grossly in need of more replenishment.
Hello again, citizens. Vigilator Sud was a bit of an eyesore, wasn't it? Yeah. Our beloved general thought so too, so they completely removed it. Well, most of it. Out with the old, in the new, I say. Have to make sure everything's tip-top. Viva Medici!
Is that where we gotta go next? Looks like it is to Soros. Oh, there's the final one then. They have another island outpost way out in the Mediterranean. We could take Sirocco Nord and Sirocco Sud. We'd have the entire southern bit as a stronghold. Maybe I should. It'd be something fun to do. I think I want to do it. But first... 5 hours of stream. I haven't peed yet. Any more water? So, you all enjoy the view. And I'll be back in a few. Okay, I'm gonna try something foolhardy here. I'm going to try not having the cats outside for this last possible block of stream. Toasty, where are you gonna go? Launches himself. I love how he just like launches himself off the desk. He just drop down. There's no hopping off the desk for him. He coils up and goes boom, and makes everything shake when he jumps. What the heck? There were 20 dropped frames over the course of 5 hours. Hey, Onyx. To try to mitigate, cats always want to be right up here, on the desk, in my face, on the keyboard, in the microphone. I put a dinner chair here, and so far Onyx likes using it, right, Onyx? First, I need a helicopter. And I think we have destroyed every single helicopter here. Wait, they got new blue. Regular baby size helicopter. That is where I want to go first. Onyx? Hey, baby. Decide to hop onto the desk anyway, just gotta be careful, Onyx. This game recognizes both gamepad and the mouse, and you love to sit on the mouse. Let's put this over here for now. And then that way, you could sit right there on my mouse pad. He's such a pretty baby, aren't you, Onyx? My streams tend to run between 4 to 6 hours on average, which means that apart from breaks, these kitties don't get to see me if I'm doing a stream day. Even though the entire point of adopting Toasty was so Onyx here wouldn't be too lonely, they do depend on me a lot for attention and affection. So I don't like having to lock myself away from them if I don't have to. So let's see if having the door open and a few alternative places for these cats to sit is a winning strategy. So what kind of Iron Fortress is this? We have the port on the bottom, of course. Star Fort on top. They got an actual Star Fort. I'm thinking, where do I want to land? Toasty. Toasty, I don't mind Onyx so much on the desk, but it's kind of hard to see when I got you guys both here. Pause off the keyboard, Toasty. Pause off the keyboard. I got both of them sitting together right here, kind of staring at the screen. You guys want to watch? Is that it? Is this your version of Dank Movie Night? Toasty? Onyx? I can't be annoyed at you two. I just want my space, you guys. I don't mind sharing space with you two, but we kind of all gotta fit here, you know? If I put the keyboard all the way over here, then there's kind of space for these cats to sprawl out without being too in the way of anything. Is that good, Onyx and Toasty? Only trouble is that Toasty, your head is blocking the exact part of the screen I need to see. Onyx is smart and lying down. Toasty has not learned yet. It is still sitting in place. Let me give you a little attention, Toasty. Big cat over here. He's getting just as big as his big brother. Onyx is gonna be like 4 years old now. Toasty has just had his first birthday this spring. You want to sit there, Toasty? That's not a bad place to be. You're still next to me. He wants back up. Don't knock my cups over. You guys have your own water. Toasty, what about the top of the computer? You like to sit there, right? Okay, he's back to the front of the computer, but he's laying down just like his brother. If you lay down over there, Toasty, that's okay. Oh, they almost broke that for me. Well, first things first. The fact that these are free. I didn't think that these would all be... Don't attack Rico Rodriguez, Toasty! Toasty, lay down again, buddy. Put your head down, Look at Onyx. Onyx is doing good. Onyx is keeping a low profile. Sitting up like this, Toasty, you are blocking all the action. Do you want to sit on top of the computer, Toasty? You used to like sitting on top of the computer. You want to go there? No, Toasty. That's my stuff. No. Here, let's put you on top of the computer. Where you have that taller vantage point. Do you like that, Toasty? Do you like being up there? Yeah, Toasty. Don't eat at the microphone cable. There you go. You can groom yourself. Grooming yourself is fine. I'll take that. I didn't mean to throw a grenade at it, but I guess that works out anyway. Just straight up throw a grenade at a helicopter. Hey, Onyx. Onyx is just sitting in front of me and staring directly at me. Okay, let's get... You want pets, Onyx? Okay, baby, I can pet you for a bit, but isn't it enough to hang out with me, Onyx? Isn't it enough to be with your dad and be like, hey, Dad, we're in the same space? Helicopter affection, Onyx? You don't want to give me your helicopter affection? Oh, sweet little baby boy. My glasses bump you? Sorry about that, Onyx. Kiss over here. Kiss, kiss. No? Okay. Forehead kiss? Momo? Momo? You are such a content, Onyx. To be a little cat and have a few desires, but wet food, a bit of scrap from the cooking, and as many pets as he can stomach. This cat used to be the kind of cat where he would want your attention, and he wants you to pet him, but after I'll be like, okay, that's enough, that's enough. But now, Onyx, now you can't have enough pets, can you? Oh. He's licking my hand now. Is this a mutual affection and a mutual grooming part, Onyx? You're satisfied enough with my pettings that you have to give your own affection to, and you do that through mutual grooming? I don't mind you grooming yourself too, Onyx, but not on the microphone. He put his paw up to groom himself, but he had to do it right over the microphone to do it. Do you suppose that when I give him kissy kissy on the top of his head, he takes that as grooming, and that's why he's grooming back? That's enough, Onyx. I'm clean. I promise I'm clean. Toasty's licking himself on top of the computer tower, so I guess this is just their daily bath time. And because I'm not licking myself, Onyx has to help this overgrown kitten. Okay, Onyx, that's quite enough. That's quite enough. Let me play. Let me play. So that's torn up. Let's go to the other end of the Star Tower. Star Tower, Star Fort. Oh. Hiding things like that. There's other things there. Let me try to get the big obvious stuff. Maybe some SAMs around here. If I take out some SAMs, I could probably find a helicopter and come back. Onyx, you're kind of blocking me, baby. Need to not get shot. Look at how close he's standing in front of me. I stopped petting him, so he's put himself literally face to face. Onyx. I bet you he's smart enough to recognize that all of my attention is on the game, and so if he blocks the game, then I'll have no choice but to pet him. Sorry, microphone. Came to nuzzle Onyx and nuzzle the microphone instead. Onyx, I get that this is what you and Toasty do. So many times I see you guys, and you're just laying in bed together, licking each other ferociously. But I'm a human, Onyx. I am a human, baby. I have a thing called showers. I have body wash, a scrubby scrub, and shampoo. What if what he's really doing is because he knows I pet him? What if I'm his shower? He's getting... Because what cats do when they clean, like what Toasty's doing right now, is he'll either lick himself, or he'll lick his paw, and then wipe the places he cannot lick. So maybe what he's doing is he's getting my paw wet, so I can give him the big, full body wash. Is that what's going on, Onyx? Am I your big, full body wash? You know? That might be exactly what's going on. He wants... Would this be bathing himself with me as his scrub brush? Or is this kind of like a descended mutual grooming where he licks my arm and then I lick him via petting him with my arm? Either way, he seems happy. But Onyx, I want to play. I want to play, Onyx. I've given you plenty of pets. So come on. Onyx, sitting closer in front of me isn't going to make me give you more pets. Well, it very well might, but not right now, Onyx. There's more SAMs over there. Let me take the top of the hill first, then I'll go down there. They got green laser now. Oh, what is that? If he wants to blow himself up, then okay. Actually, let me make use of this while I'm here.
Oh, change is good.
Then take mine back. Onyx, you're making it very hard to play, baby. Maybe there's nothing up top. Maybe they were satisfied voting every other fortification here. Helipad. So for all I know, that could be the last Sam. Onyx. Now is not quite time, Onyx.
Right, communicate now, punks.
There's all these helipads, but there's not any actual helicopters. No, I'm gonna die! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. It's too late. Onyx is too late. I've been slain. Onyx, you know, I'd have an easier time not dying if you weren't right up in my face, baby. He's like, I don't care, Dad. You die, that means I get pets. That's the agreement. Is that right, Onyx? Now come on, Onyx. Come on. Do we have to play the no cats in the room game? Well, how about this? You guys got practically 20 minutes of sitting on the desk and getting pets, especially you, Onyx. So you can't say you're neglected. Cats. Onyx, Toasty. Toasty, Onyx. Toasty, you too. You too, Toasty. Come on. Come on, Toasty. How about this, though? Onyx, you want it, right? Toasty, I'll let you stay up on the computer. Sometimes Onyx just likes to lay in his bed, too. So, if he's happy being in my boyfriend's room for now. Just gotta rearrange the entire desk. Death counter. 5 seems right. There's always a risk with cats on the desk. They might have stepped on the keyboard, sat on it, upset the count. Okay. All the way back to the bottom. I kind of skipped the bottom because I was going to go up the Star Fort and then to the back. But there is a Sam here too. But I don't want to be all the way down here, though. Flawless execution. My one concern now is that I don't know if all the SAMs are still hacked. I know this one wasn't because I skipped this area. Okay, sniper, where are you coming from? Forget the sniper.
He's hit.
That green laser is far more worrisome than red laser now. There you are, I see you. And he's one of the ones in better armor, too. Can this even reach those? Oh, yes, it can! In a very exciting way. Okay, out of that. So no, that one was good. Gotta check up the starport now, see if my other hacks remained. Just stop the music, is fine. No. The damage is there, but hacking SAMs isn't exactly damage, so I don't know. Okay, it's blue, it's good. In that case, went all the way up to the top. Let's take out this other SAM thing over here. They got another helicopter. But as far as I know, this could be the last of the SAMs. They interrupt my hacking. I can't just stand there. Man. And they just have to be the ones wearing body armor, so they aren't going down as easily. There. Try to shoot me now, jerks. This isn't even to break any key infrastructure. It's just to hack one SAM. Imagine if I could blow all these buildings up. Who? Man, you're not even using a heavy machine gun or anything. Now stay put. It's only one tiny task. Alright, now that there aren't any more SAM batteries that could affect me. Can I get that? Behind the fence, behind the fence? No. Maybe, but it's not making itself easy, so I can't be bothered. Don't tell me it's dead. Don't tell me that's... Nah, come on! Come on! Well, the good news is... SAMs are all taken out. That is pretty good confirmation that my SAMs are still on my side. Now all I gotta do now is find myself a helicopter, and then I can go to town on this.
All units, we have reports of violence.
With the SAMs all under my control, where is a free helicopter? Unfortunately, this is only miniguns. But it's kinda better than nothing. In its own way. Where's that from? No! There was still one left. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, there wasn't. Okay, now it's every SAM battery as mine. That means I gotta do everything like ground then? The old-fashioned way? Also, there's one more SAM. There's always one more battery. You know, with his heavy prevalence for blue jeans and denim, it kind of looks like he's a vault dweller. He has such fast health regeneration.
Never had a chance.
It fell down. Barely even shot at him. I'm not seeing much of anything else here. Top side is just helipads, right? Top side is just helipads mostly. More down there. You know, just stand right there. Stand right over there. Careful, Toasty. You were fine on top of the computer, Toasty. Want to sit on Onyx's spot? And more that I was perfectly willing to miss out on. I really should just use my infinite explosives on those. If I'm gonna be up close anyway. These are free. These never run out. I could have put down 3 at a time. But beyond that at a time limit, they're infinite. Man, they got stuff in tunnels too, so I gotta be more conscientious about making use of tunnels. Detach gun with X, yes please. I guess those are already dead. Yeah, just fading away. I don't think hopping over the hood was gonna help you out. Tearing everything apart. At that point, I should just delete people it hits. There's still so much to find here. This is why I really wanted to maintain a helicopter, because this is a big area. Yeah, that's all blasted. These guys are gonna be blasted. Man, to think I was all the way over there. Oh, they got one more thing over there! Come on! If Guinea was simply allowed his helicopter, would have flown up there, would have seen it. What's all that around me? Activate, activate, activate. I gotta go activate those, don't I?
Perfect.
What? Fine. So what's this activate, activate below me? Careful, Toasty. Ooh, hello. Toasty, careful with the microphone, baby. Are you shooting through the wall? Hey, Toasty, baby. Toasty, help me find what I'm supposed to activate here. Open generator door. Okay, I see. Oh, that's closed now. It's one or the other.
Who's next?
The body armor guys are rather annoying. Hello? Oh, oh. All the way over there. Toasty, careful. There's a kind of auto-aim in this that likes to target everything but the things I want to target. Parachute definitely should not have worked. Okay, there's very few things remaining now. The final things should be easy nothingness stuff at the very start of the area. There's a lot more regular workers here. Now they've been killing off all of What's-His-Face's soldiers. Now it's, oh no, don't shoot me, I'm just a regular worker. You got the wrong guy, amigo. Okay, now what's all left? I see one. And there's gonna be one not too far from it, I bet. Haven't used this in ages. And those things. Almost done. These, and then everyone else could just magically disappear.
This should do it.
Final ones. Final ones, this is it. $100,000 chaos achievement. CS Negotiator. Grenade launcher frenzy. 5 out of 5 settlements. The Revedo lost control of this province. Just under half the provinces liberated.
This place looks better on fire.
That's almost dead. There's other weapon boxes around here. Some of which...
Hello, citizens of Medici. The government recently discovered some evidence that completely exonerated all of the prisoners of La Galera.
Oh, this is a prison?
So we freed all the inmates and tore the whole place down.
Oh, is that what everybody in the orange suits were? They were prisoners running amok.
My prison cell could use some beautification. Viva Medici!
That's pretty cool. Spider. Well, I got barely any ammo in this, but there'll be more weapon drops.
When I was younger,
Let's just go ahead and actually do the plot now. Again, ambush at Costa del Porto. And they're like, oh no, we lost Costa del Porto. We're licking our wounds, we escaped with our lives. We're all gonna be sad rebels now in our final holdout in Soros. But I wouldn't say there wasn't exactly... Wouldn't say there was heavy resistance in Costa del Porto, so we just turned around, took out of Circo Nord, out of Circo Sud. So I have a very pleasant gift to bring Mario. Suffering terrible losses in the massacre at Costa del Porto. Rico the Revolutionary Group with the rebels' hidden cove in the remote province of Soros. New plan of attack to formulate. I am the plan of attack. What's over here? The secret of Vis Electra. A connection between the ruined power plant Vis Electra and the powerful airstrike FOW that protects the main tower at Riavello's central command base. Region FOW disabled. Is that what this is about, CENTCOM? Oppressed Regional Central Command. I don't mean by FOW, but... Region FOW disabled. Makes it sound like I could access areas that I possibly couldn't safely before. Fog of War, maybe. Region Fog of War disabled. What would they mean by Fog of War? If it's just the map, I could see settlements, I could see roads. Is it the question mark stuff I haven't seen? Couldn't it be that? All those towers we went up and destroyed. See, here it actually feels earned. Here it feels like these are interesting set pieces, and not just someone had diarrhea all over the map of Panau, and went here, go ahead, find every little germ. That was fun to do. That prison in the Star Fort was also pretty unique and fun. Even if I tried to break it. Like, break the approach of it, take it out the SAMs first. So already, I'm liking this a lot more than Just Cause 2. I think if I played this in 2015, then my heart would have been pure. It would have healed after the death of mercenaries. Entering the province of Soros. I see the shrine. Person just trying to harvest her crops. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to get to the shrine. What is this for? Not just a ramp, is it? She was a bright flame that burned too fast, the unyielding ground for our legacy of love. Ty Gina Stevenson, 1959 to 2013. Maybe this is simply a memorial to somebody's mom, someone who worked on the team. And so they gave their mom, or whichever loved one this was, a memorial, a garden. That could be her. A little villa on the coast of the Mediterranean on a peaceful part of the game. Hey, there's a helicopter! I hear Plink, but I don't see radar. There's radar. Oh, they got tobacco here?
I'll take this.
I thought it was gonna be another cove that I gotta swim up into or something. I'm assuming the question marks are those little things to find maybe then. I wonder if anything is up here. Lady, I apparently need your phone.
Bring where you want him. And plenty of wine, okay? See you soon.
Speaking of which... we picked up day 6, but there was a gunfight going on, so the audio didn't play.
Day 6. I exploited the drill sergeant's proclivity for alcohol to gain entry to the officer training program. When they announced my acceptance in front of the men, I humbly stated that I would not leave them for my own glory. Now, I must complete both boot camp and officer training.
They have planes here. I bet you what I need is down there. But hey, got grappling hook at least. No. No, not that way. Fading, fading. Stronger. I think it's below. Vaguely moderate signal. Bigger. There it is. See? Was below, just didn't have the right spot. How are they going to put a thing like this and not have it be down here? And the final one is over here someplace. Maybe it's at the lighthouse, maybe it's the top of the lighthouse, maybe it's under the lighthouse. There's an under over here too. Right now I don't hear any plink plink. I see nothing at the top of the lighthouse. It probably is the caves below. There's no indicator for anything here. It could have just been the shot. No, that's still there as well. So it's behind me still. But not by very much. That's the literal location for the map marker. And there is a cave right underneath it. There it is.
Ah, an artifact.
Cool. Cava di Rebelles, former fishing village. Center of operation for Mario Frigo's ill-faring rebellion. Okay, let's go say hello. They don't realize that the rebellion already has so much presence all around here. All these blue settlements are ones where they have equipment, they've got dozens of soldiers.
We'll have our chance. I'm trying to convince my commanding officer to recommend me for chopper duty. I don't have much experience, but who does around here?
He's hiding out down here while all the rest of the rebels are doing the good fight. That's why he's small time. Hey, let's give the good news.
Conversation, Sheldon.
Well, it is now a part of the conversation, Mario.
Hey, Toasty, welcome back.
I apologize, son.
What happened? I see you found the rebel ship.
Well, you know my pilot Crashy says we should all...
Pilot Crashy.
You know me, humanitarian of the year for any year.
Right.
It's true. Why, just now I brokered a deal with the rebels.
What are they buying off of you?
Saved them. They helped me. I help you travel from place to place.
Fast travel?
You are welcome, son. You are welcome.
Toasty, quit jumping into the microphone. Come on, Toasty. Let's get your brother and you guys can hang out outside the room, okay, baby? Come on, Toasty. Let's go find your brother, Toasty. Toasty. You and Onyx hang out together, okay? They're sweet cats. They just don't know to not jump all over the hardware. Mario, Mario. Mario.
What the hell was that, you and Sheldon?
My microphone is vibrating.
He gave me the comm link. He gave us all comm links. He said they were gifts.
And then he tracked you here.
He saw we couldn't win. This is our revolution, but he owns us.
Mario, I know Tom Sheldon. I worked with him for years, but you are a friend. You need to tell me the truth.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I dragged you into this.
Uncle Sam would have brought us here anyway. This is agency business. Pretending we're only here for our friend.
Always cover yourself, amico.
Oh, amusing. All wet. Come.
My cell phone has no insurance.
No, his cell phone.
About Bavarian Depot. Bavarium scrap is stored there.
Getting rid of it will hit him where it hurts. I'll check it out.
Great things are afoot. The possibility for excruciating death is very high.
Hey. Oh.
For you, that is. Di Ravello is now the most dangerous man on planet.
Is he?
I need my Bavarium scanner. Meet my contact at Vigilator North.
Well, I know he's got this Mediterranean archipelago under his whole control, but what makes him, like, dangerous? This isn't a general Choi Song situation where, oh well, a North Korean coup, who cares? Oh no, he's distributing nuclear material to known terrorist elements better invade.
It looks like his boat is stuck. Can you help him? Rico, help me out. He's a nice guy, fratre.
The sea is angry today, my friend.
Is this tutorializing encounters I've been ignoring? Wants me to push the boat into water. Can I just bash it?
Thanks, Rico. I won't forget this.
Hey, Rico, you can use flares like the one he just gave you to call in my boys to take you across the island. Quick, easy, you can even get a siesta in too. Here, let me give you a ride to Manaea. It's a lot closer to Vigilator North.
All these weapons, but not the weapons I need. Select Manea, fast travel. The challenges and settlements. 1 fast travel costs 1 flare. They always gotta do something bullshitty, you know? Like, why not just have fast travel, be fast travel? Whee. Mission complete. That's it? That's it? Okay. Just to unlock fast travel. I like who is all. You lied to me! You better be more honest from now on about Sheldon being involved in the revolution. When, the entire point of us being here was...
Help you find Bavarium scanner.
to mess things up around here. Like we aren't under Sheldon's employ too, you know. Like you know that, I know that. Mario doesn't. Okay, blip one away. Little blip, bigger blip, biggest blip. Even bigger, bigger blip. No blip. Yes blip. Less blip. Bigger blip. Audio log?
Day 19. The other men in my platoon proved
71. 3 of 71.
under the burden of heavy packs and lack of sleep. I let no expression betray my own pain and fatigue. The men already jokingly called me General. The government can have their bodies, but I capture their minds and loyalty.
One, why is he putting his audio logs all over the place? Wingsuit? Nah, never mind. I'm not good at wingsuit yet. So, next mission is here, right? That's what they want? I don't see any other mission waiting for us except for this one. Conflicting interest. Dima enlists Rico's help to recover her Bavarian scanner stored beneath the military listing station, Vigilator Nord. Well, first, let's do this because it's closer. 1 of 1 flare. Fast travel free from this province. Does that mean it doesn't cost a flare then? Is it because I control it? The V's Electra. It's all shiny now that it's blown up. The province of Lakos. That there's apparently fog of war in. But I could see perfectly fine, and the map doesn't seem impacted.
Calculate the wires from this Electra terminates somewhere over there. There is a power node for General Di Ravello's FOW.
It's not fog of
We
war
should
then.
be able to shut down the weapon.
It will be my pleasure.
Good luck.
What is FOW? Factory of weapons?
Follow those pipes, Rico.
It's a good thing they have them sparkly shiny. To this village, of course. As we know, pipes can only go in straight lines. Yeah, see? At least as long as they're underground.
What happens when these pipes run out, Dima?
Destroying the command nodes will disable missiles protecting Chimaleon. We'll be
I'm all the way up here now and going across.
able to access base and hack military command console.
I can see it going across the water over there. Again, very nice of them to make them all sparkly for us. Is it going all the way up there? Is that where it terminates? Well, I got no choice but to swim right now. I see it go across and then disappear into the rock, and I don't see any other sparkly from here, so maybe it is supposed to be all the way at the top of that fortress. You guys gonna help me out? There's a swimmer stuck in the water at night, help! Man, what was I even doing to you? I don't see why I died so quickly. Well, please don't be all the way back to the beginning. It was cool at first, but... Okay. Okay. Those are also the guards to kill, okay. Throwing him overboard. Quit crouching, what are you doing? Turn around. It's like... I don't know, it feels like the physics are weird on boats. He was trying to like Sam Fisher crawl around, not just turn around to bash this guy. So maybe I don't, in fact, want to be on that boat. Well, this is going to be rather annoying.
No more pipes. But there are boats here.
Do we want to play the game? We're just going to stand out in the open. It's a pretty obnoxious place to put a checkpoint, too. I think it is just boat physics. It's just how he walks on boats for whatever reason. So trying to like get around and bash because we're in close range just hurts more than it helps. Now we know. Now we know Rico doesn't have sea legs. It's an underwater cave, I see now.
One moment, Rico. We'll have gate open for you. There, you're in.
I was gonna blow it up, but okay. Should I be concerned about oxygen, though? Because I don't see any oxygen level. Oh good, stagnant air, never mind. Cave air with no outside access. So, you know, plenty of oxygen coming in and out here. We're under the mountain. We're gonna end up on top of the mountain. Oh, they got Bertha. +5 for Bertha. Hey guys, don't mind me. So,
Friends of yours, Dima?
what do you all do here?
Friends? No, no time. Colleagues, perhaps.
Okay.
That's cute. That if you approach them willingly, there's actually extra stuff.
The power node should be in the next room.
And here we go.
I see no one to shoot up yet.
Destroy everything. We'll disrupt the FOW and render inoperable.
Again, I don't know what that means. Move with a purpose, people. Gates open, fine, maybe no big deal. But you hear me shooting your guys out. Also, what was that staggered me? Shotgun? Buddy, you might want to be away from here. It rotates around on these. Cool. Colleagues out of the way.
Nice work, Lima.
FOW has been disabled. Rebellion is free to enter Chimaleon Central Command Base.
Force of wall, maybe? Maybe it's a force field. Disable FOW in Insula Ponte. I don't know what that means. The weapons protecting the region's central command has been disabled. Central command, though. So by this region, well, I guess I mean all this dotted line area. Cimaleon, CENTCOM. Regional Command Center. Does every place have a yeah, every place does. Corda Dracon CENTCOM. Montana. On Falco Maxime. If that's not the end of the game, it's either that or the Volcano. Or this bit all the way over here. Boom Island? Maybe that's just for fun. What you guys running away from? Oh my goodness, rebels, I can't believe it. Damn, they just got ambushed. Completely smoked. Let's go see what this is. And then we'll do Dima's other mission she's got for us. Just over there, shortcut then. It's much easier when video games don't have the kind of rugged terrain that real-life fields do.
I'll make sure you didn't die in vain.
There's gonna be so many more shrines when we're done with this. I can take the tractor! Where's the nearest garage? All the way down. Oh, it's so far away though. Well, it'd be funny if it wasn't so slow to get there. This is like when I was briefly dating in Ohio. Or dated somebody from Ohio, then visited. And I was stuck behind this tractor with a double yellow line. So I couldn't just go around him legally, but everyone else would just go around him. Okay, keep driving.
Come on! I just waxed my car!
It's going the correct way. He should be happy. I'm letting him keep his car this time. As long as he keeps going the correct way, then we're on the same page. I'm hoping that bridges are destructible outside of missions, because if so, then that means we've already got a little bit in the way of extra destructibility that Just Cause 2 didn't have. I should probably test using my explosive charges on buildings and things. See if there's anything that can break apart.
Come on, I just waxed my car.
How come all these people are waxing their cars? They can't be that hairy. That almost looks like fire on the horizon. What is that, just a very well-lit oil rig or something? No, back up, back up. Mission start. At 5:48, this might be the last one then.
That depends. Who's asking? Dima sent. Oh,
Then I am Luch.
Vigilator North is across the bay. You're looking for Dima's scanner, right? See. Too
bad. That is needle in one very large haystack. Good luck. You'll need it.
Thanks, Mooch.
Hey, gotta be honest, right?
Vigilator Nord. With, that was this then. Vigilator Sud. I thought that Nord would be much, much northerner. Like north-north, not central. Cool. We get to blow up another one of these then. There's also what seems to be a cave down here. I want to check out the cave. Well, it's a cool cave, but I'm not really seeing anything. No bleep bleeps, no bloop bloops. That does look like an oil rig. Okay, we're probably gonna have some kind of mission expectation here, but I'm gonna tear this apart.
What's the scanner look like?
Not large. Handheld device, inconspicuous to avoid detection. Not helpful when lost.
So something that may or may not look like a phone.
Check a shipping container in base.
This really chugs along sometimes. How much rotation do I have on this? Full rotation! Easy game? You gonna crash on me or something? Maybe it is time that I give my computer its once per decade clean. Friendly helicopter, I'm assuming? Damn, don't crash on me. I'm getting kind of worried. It's not as bad as trying to emulate Mercenaries 2. And all the troubles I've had with that, but... it makes me worry when I see it stagger so much on certain explosions. There's one all the way up there. Do you think it might be up there then? Inconspicuous handheld box.
There's nothing here.
Completely empty shipping container. Maybe the flat cannons are all they have. Because I do kind of want to take the helicopter, but I know it's going to be too dense in hostilities here. But if they're gonna keep on giving me these, I'm gonna keep on using them. That's just the outside panels. I want all of this broken. Force open! Force open! It's a good thing everything but the door of the shipping container could withstand big explosions.
Nothing here either.
This is gonna be the very top, of course it is. There's no way it's not. Thought I saw weapons nearby. Not your weapon, like real weapons. There it is. Hiding on the opposite side of this. Just making sure I got my stuff. Well, so begins our ascent now. Okay, where's all these containers? One over... Oh, there's one over there. That's not too far. That's a pretty looking helicopter over there. Up and go, up and go, up and go! So I have to take that Sam out first then. But that was the only Sam I seemed to see. So that's A positive. Okay, let's not get blown up first though. I kinda have to keep my insides. No! 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 Ugh, failed. I was gonna turn around and hijack it too. Well, let's get this place while we're here then. Dude, chill, relax. You're way too eager. They're not paying you enough for this, man. Some guy is acting as if this job is their entire life. That is a lot of lasers. And I don't like those lasers. Nobody hit me, nobody hit me, nobody hit me. Do I still get credit for that one? Back blaster, all clear. That guy really knows how to trace his targets. Gonna die, gonna die, gonna die, gonna die, gonna die! They blew up the tank? No, the tank's okay, it's just a bit singed. Right? Right? Yeah, the tank's fine. Not that I could take the tank where I want to take it. I do feel a bit discouraged when I die partway through one of these. And so when I respawn, I'm facing a lesser version that's already partially destroyed. Man, you know all these are gonna be empty. There's no point trying. There, shut up. Nope, sorry, nothing. It's alright, what's some flak to the face? Just think, Rico, if you were wearing body armor, you could be protected like that. Pushed him off. That's good. Oh, what a drama queen. Nothing.
Nothing here either.
It's gonna be up there. There's no way it's not gonna be the one at the very top of the tower. It'd be the silliest thing to not have it here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, buddy. What did I say about you guys trying way too hard in a job that doesn't pay you enough? He's just having a panic moment. He's not actually gonna die from the bullets. It's his heart rate getting ahead of him. Okay, now blast this! Tear it all apart! Ooh.
We have helicopters ready to provide support. Make sure they have a soft landing.
I don't think they gotta worry about that. There's a few of these flak cannons, but not much in the way of actual SAM batteries. There's something to disable all the way over there. That's all the way over there, so it could wait. Excuse me, but your doors are still intact. Didn't mean to do that.
Found scanner yet?
No scanner yet.
Really? Really? Well, maybe it's gonna be one of those it's in the last place you look things. It's okay. He hugged the earth, that's a solid landing. Oh. It's still alive. Well, it doesn't want to live. I gave it a solid chance. Got my backup. It sounds like we lost one though. Not the time to reload, Rico! Try to hold it in! Doppler. Final Doppler. Because I don't think I got to this SAM yet. That SAM is still in red. Well, I just want to say that. Well, they should have waited for my confirmation that yes, it's safe. I didn't ask for the backup, so I don't know why they sent it prematurely anyway. Open!
I found it. Dima.
That's not very conspicuous.
You need to put the scanner on one of the 3 crates at Chimaleon. The device will detect traces of refined Bavarium.
The mission is still ongoing. But as far as this goes, 1 transformer, 1 substation, 2 fuel tanks. It's showing where they are. I do want to finish them. I'm worried that some of it's going to be all the way up there. I'll keep my eye open, but if I don't see it on a pass around, then let's hope it's not here. Okay. It does look like there is something somewhere over here. And that going this way is totally not worth it. I could always come back later. I don't gotta do this right now. I do have a idea where it might be. I'm not gonna like that idea, but I do have a idea. That guy was trying to kill me. Yep, it counts the camera. The camera is saying that this is a pretty solid option. How did I miss? Two fuel tanks, and fuel tanks are all the way out there. What I would give for a helicopter. The one time when grapple hooking into the ground actually hurts. Oh, there they are. 1 and 2. I didn't expect that this mission should be so involved. So long. And that's it. That's 100%, right? That's 100%. Vigilator Nord complete. Now where's the truck? There's normally a truck or something around here. I'll take that. I'll take it. No, no, come back, come back. Oh, it's dead is why. Oh, no. Back inside, back inside. I don't know who opened the door, but it wasn't me. Well, I could try going that way, but I think it might behoove me to find some alternative avenues.
Rico, my reading reading shows scanner is unstable. May be damaged. May explode.
Yeah, that's fine. That'll be the safest thing here.
We really need to talk about your designs, Dima.
They're giving me 5 minutes to do this. Also, quit. Quit trying to die me game.
Whoever controls Bavarium controls Medici. And you know, with that scanner, I bet I could even convince the agency to give more help to the rebels.
Okay, that's great. Well, 5 minutes shouldn't be too much. No kidding, I was spotted, but what else all could I do right now? Maybe some graphical setting, because there's like a lot of stuff going on here. There's loads of reflections. Maybe the stuttering is part of one of these. Water detail. I don't need to be too fancy. Water tessellation, sure. Shadow quality. Who pays attention to shadows, especially streaming? Oops. Well, it's still doing its crazy thing. I got a whole crew behind me. It's my entourage. Check it though. Armored vehicles are actually armored. The one armored vehicle in Just Cause 2, this much fire would destroy it. Pretty damn quickly. Four minutes to go. They're still keeping up with me. Three and a half minutes. So it basically was a place on top of the mountain. Just hadn't realized that those missions were leading here anyway. I feel like there is plot that Rico and Dima and the rest are privy to that they haven't thought to tell me about. Okay, this is not gonna be an easy place to get through. And I got all these guys too. Two and a half minutes for all this. Of course, one of these assholes is here. Come on! In the leg! I just got over it! We had dialogue. Do we have checkpoint 2?
Alright, I'm here.
50. Look at that piece of shit. 50. 40 seconds. 50. What kind of checkpoint is that? I was here, and so it spawns me here with 40 seconds to go. Are you sure, game? Are you absolutely positive? Warning, scanner will explode. No fucking shit. What the hell is up with that?
Alright, I'm here.
Good. Transcanner on grade near missile silo. If refined bavarium is detected, the Ravello may have developed weaponized bavarium warhead. Very dangerous.
Somebody didn't bother to test where you end up at the checkpoints and thought that you actually do end up where you're supposed to end up. Because there's no way it's supposed to be down here. Absolutely no way. It's not even the same side of the mountain. Did I get to keep the rest of my progress for blowing stuff up? Vigilator Nord is at least still ours. Man, that is so stupid. I'm loving this already, so much more than Just Cause 2. And this could quite possibly rank in my mind as better than Mercenaries 2. But the missions, man, the missions have so much sloppiness to it. It's like they wanted to work on their scenario, and they made some nice scenarios. I'm sure they had playtesters. I'm sure they had loads of playtesters. It's 2015. It's a game of this size at a game of this popularity. Of course they would have tested it. Which makes me wonder how on earth they have it where if you're trying to get the thing from here all the way to, where is it, to here? Why would it not even put you, like, no, it was here, because you had to drive up this way. And then get up and around to get to here. Cima Leon. It just doesn't make sense. Obviously what they meant to do is plant you either right outside the base or inside the base when he says the line he's supposed to say. But there's some kind of error in the coordinates. And so instead of planting you, say, here, it plants you all the way over here. We had a similar bug when... Was it for here that I put a waypoint? But the waypoint was like all the way out this way? It was for one of these smaller islands. I think the game just gets confused about waypoints sometimes. Anyway, it would have been cool to finish one final mission for the game, but... How do I save? Is it just constantly autosaved? Icon at the bottom left corner, it autosaves to complete a mission, go to the comm link, move province to province, etc. Autosaves a lot, so you will never, I don't know about that, have to manually save. Saves every time you exit the comm link. Well, comm link, exit, there's a floppy disk icon. That is about as much time as I have for tonight. Like I said, it would have been cool if we finished one more mission, but the game decided not tonight. I guess these mercenaries and mercenary alikes aren't as popular with everyone else as they are with me. So let's go send a raid of 1 to Macaw 45. I'm gonna watch him anyway. He's doing stoic and aristocratic Japanese wargame plus RPG hybrid drama. Could it be he's actually playing Extra Power Attack of Dark Force? Nah, that'll be the day. I'll win the lottery when he does. But folks, thank you for popping in now and again. I see those numbers pop up and down. I see you lurking. So thank you for hanging. I'm sorry to say that I do want to do more Just Cause 3. It's got its hooks into me. But the scenarios themselves could use some work. But it's already looking promising, so here's hoping that it does better from here on out. Stick around for the raid to Macaw, and I'll see you guys next I see you. Take care.
Tsuki no showerを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ雲の走ろう新しく雲の輝こう強く